Oh, the microphone's been hot the entire time. Whoopsie. Hello. I didn't say anything though, not that you could have been able to tell. But hello, we're back. It's Monday. I'm horrible at being able to get myself together to stream on the weekends, but at least I've been streaming more on the weekdays. So like, that's something, right? That's some sort of bonus. I'll take it. That's a win for me. But I hope everybody's doing well. I'm doing better at feeding myself at night, which is great. It's beautiful. It's wonderful. But mate, I cannot judge portion size for shit. I'm so bad at it. Like, I did this last time I did this as well. I picked these things up from Kohl's because they were cheap. They're only like a couple of dollars at the time. I got like these little pasta things for two, like two portions of like pasta stuff. And then it was I think these ones were spinach and cheese. I don't know, spinach and bacon. That's what it was. Spinach and bacon, little pasta thingamajigs, like the continental ones, you know. And then I'll put myself over here. Oh, I'm so far down. I'm so far down. Then I also got myself, because I bought yesterday, there was salmon at the shop, so I was like, why not buy a piece of salmon? Why not? And I bought the one pack that had like the two pieces, and oh boy, more than I expected in that. Much more than I expected. So I don't know why I decided what possessed me to eat both of them at once, but I did. And yeah, if I like even hiccup, I might throw up. So we'll see how I go. We'll see how I go. I'll be fine. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be wonderful. Don't even worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it. Not at all. But yeah, we'll be pretty much, I think I'll be pretty much going straight into it. I don't really have much to say besides that. Oh, besides Happy Easter Monday, I guess, for everyone, or Easter Monday coming up. I think for some places. No, if you're in America, it'd probably be early times. Yeah. So Happy Easter Monday. I hope everybody had a good Easter. And yeah, like rest of the week. Let's go rest of the week. Yay! This is the week I'm gonna get my shit locked in. I'm gonna be out and about tomorrow, so it's when it's all gonna happen. It's all gonna happen. Hey Sumi, congratulations on being third. You can't redeem first after third. It's not. You can't do both of them, Sumi. No, Sumi. How are you? I hope you're doing what you can't. You can't just take all of them. No. Well, it's too late. What's done is done. It's unfortunate for anybody who missed out. I wonder if there's a way you can make it that you can only redeem one, but yeah. Well, it'll be redeemed. It's a Monday. It's a slow day. I think I'm pretty sure, like, I always say there's no expectations to anyone to show up or anything like that. There's none at all. But for the most part, I think people are still getting used to me streaming on Mondays. Because at this point, I think I'm streaming pretty much every day except for Thursday. Well, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. I don't do the weekends. I really should. Nah, but people are still getting used to Mondays. So it's like, take them. No one's here to stop you. They're like ducks at the park. You can just take them. It's not illegal or anything. Lost all sense of time and date while house sitting for my brother. Hey, has it been nice? Since it is your brother, are you doing... Okay, question. Are they an older or younger brother? Are you a younger or older sister? Because depending on which you are, then that will change the behavior you can get away with. He's got pets? Ooh, what kind of pets has he got? You are a younger sister. Okay, so... He's your older brother, you are the younger sister. So you can do some, like, dumb shit and get away with it, of course. You're not going to because you're a responsible adult. However, have you, like, eaten all the food in this fridge? Yeah, sticker. Oh, no, actually, that could be... if your brother's in no. If your brother's not in a relationship, no. What I'm suggesting could be, like, get him in trouble with his partner if he has one. Maybe don't. Maybe don't get him in trouble with his partner. He's got 2 cats and a dog, but at his dad's though. Okay, so they're not staying with you. The pets are staying somewhere else. You're just looking after the house. He's already told me no sex parties and he's married. Okay. I was gonna say, like, leave a, like, do that thing where you leave, like, a note underneath the toilet seat. So, like, when men pee, they sit up. They put the thing up and they piss into the bowl. You can put a little sticky note in there. Actually, I was gonna say you could pretend, well, the common thing, of course, is like, pretend like his wife's cheating on him. That's a horrible idea. You could put a little, just, like, note in there. Buy a bunch of, like, how much longer do you have in that place? You can buy a bunch of Post-it notes and just start sticking notes around the house. One under the toilet seat, maybe one in the toilet basin. I don't know, like in the insides of cupboards. Maybe if you take the bag out of the trash can and then put one at the bottom of the bin and then put it back in, so when they change the bin, they'll see it. Just dumb places like that. Do it. Just start a coalition of men who sit down to pee. Why me? What makes you think I sit down to pee? I described to you lifting the toilet seat to put that there. What? How do I get lumped in for that? Hey, Gabby, how you going? It's good to see you. How are you? It's immediate assumption. Like, I bet Noodle's a guy who sits down when he pees. Like, what? Maybe I like to go on my phone. I don't know. What if there's a reason for it? Also, what if it doesn't happen? Not that I do or anything. Where's the game? We know Noodle wasn't believable. You seem to know a lot about men's peeing habits. How much have you studied this? You're great. That's good to hear. As we sing down the Pier Superior, less mess. The only reason I would, for the most part, is if I'm on my phone. I'm on my phone pretty much constantly because I'm not just gonna stand there and look at the toilet while I pee. That's boring. I gotta do something. Hey Wolfie, how you going, mate? You should show off the full torso of people who haven't seen it. Wow, everybody should look at the torso of my chicken. Look at that. Look at the wings and everything. It's so cool. Look at everything going. Also, Raz, how you going? Wolfie, their redeems are still broken. They're still broken. You can't change it. You can't do anything. I'll do that for you, don't worry. I'm not gonna scam you for that. Huh. The jacket was open. There you go. That's a win. I did it. I did what I was told. Did you see it? You didn't? Too bad. Unfortunate. No, we put that in for a reason. What the hell is that emote? Oh, it's a Cubone crying. Okay. Neil just connected to VTube Studio directly. No, you can mix it up. I've done that. I have connected it before. It's connected it through Twitch and whatnot. But then, like, oh, I guess, yeah, I've still got the connections going through VTube Studios, don't I? Yeah. Okay. I've got it on, but I guess I must have it set to, not set through Twitch. Twitch account not logged in. What do you mean? I thought I just logged in. What? Yes, successfully connected to Twitch. What? Oh, I wasn't actually logged in. I connected my account, but I didn't log into it. Oh. Hold on. Expires after 55 days. 55 days is a good amount of time. And hey, Brad. How you going? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I forgot that they added that as a thing. So you can turn the trigger on. Configuring Twitch triggers for hotkey would name jacket off trigger 0. Oh, I'd need to rename everything though. Yeah, I would need to. Array trigger, repeated follow. Twitch follow trigger. Sub. Restrict text trigger. Yeah, I'd need to rename my redeems to things like jacket off. That's the main problem there. Or I guess I could... Actually, could I rename the... I guess I could rename that. Jacket off, you fucking heathens. Jacket! No. I'm happy, good cheap chocolate day. Hey, I tried to find cheap chocolate yesterday, I don't know why. I was just out of the shop at the time. So if I were to, for example, in this case, so like for the one that's hydrate. So if I were to go to, it's a head pat, hydrate. So if you were to redeem hydrate now, it should, in theory, it should work. Because oh, hydrate with an exclamation mark. Hold on. Hold on. Hydrate exclamation mark. All right. So in theory now, it wait. No, hold on. I have to connect it to active triggers first. So then if I go. No. Okay, this is more of a thing than I expected. Okay, I'll have to figure out how that works. Right, but it will be worth doing, especially if I can circumvent the thing that's broken. All right. Takes 2 minutes. I've already connected the account. It says active triggers 0. Configuring Twitch triggers for hotkey with name hydrate triggers 0. This hotkey was disactivated. Yeah, on my side. My question is, how do I make it connect to the actual redeem itself? That's the part I'm not getting. Then again, that's the part I haven't researched anything at all in. And that's why I'd rather wait to do it later rather than do it right now. So let's move on. I'm so small. There it is. I think last time I'd been going from every here and there. I'll just put myself down here for now, it's fine. Alright, so where were we at last? Day 27, it was still morning. Yeah, that's all the same. So let us see. So the fruits and the ores cost less. I still can't sell cures. So it's another day that's pretty good to go buy some stuff. I feel like we did this day, or at least we started this day last time. But we're not too far through it. That's all good. So I wanted to put myself down here. Yeah. Look at me in this corner now. So... yeah, potions are all good. I have a new shelf, which I've stocked up. I want to go out and buy stuff. Check Discord. Raz, I've already said I want to do it another time. Please. Okay, fine. Yes. Yes, Raz?
There you go.
I don't know if people can hear you. They should be able to hear you.
They can. I've got it up as well.
Yeah.
There you go. I've literally pasted it in because I'm like, yeah, it is literally configuring the Twitch thing, active triggers on, and then you can even hide them on a low dialogue, and then it says Twitch triggers, and it just says Twitch redeem trigger, and then you just literally select which one, and it already pulls up the one you've already got. That's it.
Okay.
So you just do the redeem instead of the text one, because the text one's as if you like to put it actually in the chat, and then it'll redeem it, and it's...
Alright.
Yeah,
So it doesn't need a matching name. Okay.
Yeah. No. So that's all. That's how.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright. Thank you, Raz. Scared the shit out of me. It was a giant rat on the screen. I can understand that. For some reason, I always expect a deep man voice with Raz. No, Raz is an adorable little rat girl. Well, mostly just a rat rather than a rat girl. It's all good. Well, now we know how to do that, but I'm not going to spend the time to do that right now. Except for the important one of the jacket, I guess. Because that's really there's only 2 of them. Where was it again? There it is. There we go. Did I even actually turn it on? I didn't. There we go. That's good. Now, it does make it easier to bypass the mix it up thing for sure. Alright. Okay. Well, we can do that now. I think the hydrate was the most important one, and then the jacket was probably second to that. Just barely, though. Are they gonna bust out some tunes or Raz? Apparently she can. Percussion training? In what, though? That's the question. Assume he's got a jazz composition. So, jazz composition and percussion training, is that in anything specific, or just like anytime there's like a drum, you've been trained how to beat on that shit? Just the drum. You weren't trained to beat on anything else. That was all self-taught. I think I've got percussion. What's percussion? I thought that was drums. Is it not? I've already got my potions going. But what did I say? Concussion? Yo, Raz has got training to beat people up. That actually sounds rather believable. I believe that Raz could beat someone up. People would look at her and be like, oh, just a small little rat. And then she'd go for their ankles. Actually, no, people would expect that from a rat. She'd go after their fucking eyes. Triangle expert. Ooh. Drums, triangle, whistle, timpi, glockenspiel, marimba, clapsticks. So yeah, if you can beat on it, besides the whistle, of course, as an exception, then you're good at that. I don't think you could beat... How is a whistle percussion? Everything else is like, hit it with a stick. Classical training is training in orchestral music, generally. Yeah, but you said jazz composition. So what's a jazz composition training? Oh no, you're excited. No, you said you had jazz composition. Maybe specific about it, training in music from a classical era. Is that what jazz is? Percussion is every little small instrument from the class used in orchestras. Okay, they use whistles in orchestras? Like any particular kind, like a slide whistle? Yep. Whoa. Where's my one instrument? Here it is. I still don't know if I'm using this right. Hold on, let me make sure that you can actually hear it properly. Hold on. Barely. I forget you need to use your tongue to play a harmonica, and that shit does not taste nice. And I got my ukulele around here somewhere, but I don't know how to do that. Jazz is a different musical tradition, so it's like completely different methodology, different approach, different kinds of analysis. Ah, I see. And so the jazz hands are very important. That's good to know. Once played a chair in a performance, as in I hit a chair with sticks. Okay, when I heard chair, I thought that was a thing of like, I hear that there's like a first and second chair when, in terms of playing certain instruments, and that being like, you know, whether you're like, you know, the first option or whatnot. No, you actually use the chair. What the hell? You know, I'm making the greatest shadow tonic. I have to make sure I've got taste and smell. All right. Do a one-handed roll on the cymbal. Okay, that one wait, no, cymbal. Never mind, not tambourine. What? I can play the harmonica? I can't. This one is a keychain harmonica. You're literally supposed to lug it around on your keys. For some reason, it was my hyper-focus when I was younger. Hey, everybody needs to hyper-focus on something. Hey, Garrett, how you going, mate? It's good to see you. How are you? Visual and taste, let's go. Wait, was it visual and taste? No, I don't think it was. Wait, hold on. Oh no, the game crashed. Oh shit. Fatal error. Oh, whoops. Oh no. Oh no. I think I actually got that wrong. I think it was smell and taste, wasn't it? Which means we're actually kind of fucked. Unless we made the potion just correct off the get-go, which I don't remember if we did. Play the harmonica, just blow well. Apparently that's what you need to do. You need to be good at blowing. And I am unfortunately not terribly good at blowing. How many chairs got thrown at you? Percussion 1 was drum kit. Percussion 2 was a little extra bits. And then it was timpani, glock, marimba, and dedicated cymbals if needed. I wasn't aware guns that were part of the orchestra. That's interesting. I'm okay, I hope you're well. I am doing well. I'm doing rather well. I had a lot of food today. I probably ate 2 people's worth of food for dinner because I haven't really eaten it all today. So if I hiccup even, I'm gonna throw up. Yay! So they just made the material really hard to make everyone drop out. Ooh, it's unfortunate. It makes me think of that one movie series with J.K. Simmons. I haven't actually watched it. Yeah, it needs to taste and smell great. What? I hope I'm making it with that. Practice makes perfect. You gotta practice blowing, friendo. I've got nothing to practice on though, that's the problem. There's nothing around for me to practice my blowing. Winky face. Actually, unwink that. You already know the innuendo I'm making. I have zero idea if I'm making the correct kind of potion. So I'm just gonna fucking freeball it. Free love time. Hey, Panda! Your friend's coming, fetching you to the station. Oh, I thought it was good. I thought it was like an all-day thing with today. How long do you have your friend for? I hope you're gonna have a good time with them. All right, we'll go straight out to Roxanne. Hey, Zanoli! Oh, there you are up there. Practice makes perfect. You look at a practice blowing, friendo. I mean, like, I'm gonna have to. I mean, really, with the harmonica, is it more about blowing or is like? Correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm looking at the one that I have here. But like, you need to use your tongue a fair bit, right? You have to use your tongue to block the holes, and then you blow through the other holes to make notes. So it's not just blowing, but it's also tongue work. Am I correct? Actual question. Are people looking to get head from good harmonica players? That's where the innuendos are going at this point. That's a legit question. Pred has said they play harmonica. I'm sure Pred has all the answers to my questions. Hey, it's popped in because I saw you logged on. Gotta go through. Oh, though, so well, lucky luck. All good to Nolly. No worries, mate. Have a good luck. Have a good one. Just as happy as one to come over. A week? Hell yeah. That'll be nice to have your friend for a week. Is it more about blowing or sucking? No, blowing for harmonicas with the tongue. Took drums percussion because you barely need any work about breathing. Well, you weren't working with blowing or tongue work. That's all work with your hands then, isn't it? Blowing, sucking, and tongue work. I don't think you need to suck on the harmonicas. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a pianist, so pandas got finger work. I don't know, I just write music. Okay, so Sumi's using a mind. Using your brain. Their Preds loves a bit of tonguing and blowing. You hit triangle, life is good. There you go. So Whoopi's got the timing down. It's how hard you blow through each hole and splitting your tongue to play different holes. You have to split your tongue? Really? Okay, I can like visualize how that works, but it seems difficult. I'm sure if you got like the tongue that's cut, like the snake tongue, that'd make it a lot easier. Sucking gives you a different tone. So it does. I think that's a bunch of rust in my lungs now, though. Bye, Zanoli. Have a good one, mate. Have a good luck. A visual and aroma visual. So this one gives me taste, and the only thing I would need is smell. So, let's hope for the best. I was a drummer in a marching band in high school, so I guess I'm a percussionist. Man, I never got to learn any instrument. That never happened for me. She doesn't like flowers, god damn it. I almost started to learn to play the drums. My sister learned how to play the flute. You need tongue skills? Well, I don't have the right tongue skills, I guess. I don't want to send Corsac out for materials, because he will take all of my money. Now I gotta get a bit choosy about who I'm sending out and when, because if I don't send out the right people at the right time, well, I've got to spend my money in the right places, basically. Girls would love me if I ever loved them. No, the girlies, they're missing out. That's right, you're just catering to a different audience. Noodle says flautist. Used to. She doesn't really anymore. Although I'm sure if she picked it up, she'd be able to figure it out. What Raz said. Do you have the long skinny fingers? I have been told I've got piano fingers. Why am I back with Roxanne? Where is it? What's the one, what's that box? Little box with the keys on it. Oh, I forget what it's called. Hold on. Little box. Box instrument. It's a little one. No, that's just a literal box. With the little plink keys. I don't think typing plink keys is going to mean anything. Oh my god, it actually worked. A kalimba. I almost bought myself one. They're on Amazon. How much are they? 17 keys on Amazon. $44.90. Not bad. Oh my god, they're showing my actual address and my real name. Amazon, you crazy son of a bitch. Maybe I should buy... I mean, I do have to order a couple. Well, I have to get a job first, and then maybe I'll order things. Actually, I take it back. That's not my house. Where are you sending this stuff to? Yeah, I kind of want to get a kalimba, but I have a ukulele I don't even use, so. The little box is a cage on. That's the first thing that came up. Yes. Throwing and catching is hard. Drumsticks do not spin nicely. Ooh, that'd be difficult. We had little wrist straps on the 1001s. Your old shop? No, it's showing a different town entirely. My town is not a common one, so it's just like, did you mean this town? I'm like, no. Why are you sending it somewhere else? Alright, another flower for you. Everybody gets a flower. Some people like flowers more than others, but everybody does enjoy a good flower. Or a plant in this case, because it's just a root. Yeah, she likes it more. And nope. Okay. Your town is easy at AF though. My town is a small town though, that's the thing. It's smaller than most of the towns in my area. Whenever people say North Queensland, they never think of Noodletown. They end up thinking of one of like 3 other places, which all aren't too far. That being said, it's still never the first assumption for most websites and stuff. I want to play ukulele like the guy in Elstrom. I want to play ukulele specifically so I can do like, the SpongeBob themes, you know? I saw a video about, what is it? Oh my god. It was like one guy's brother and his mum were arguing, so we just stood in the background and played the SpongeBob theme. We're like, no, that's not it. You know the ones like I can't do the sponge. I can't do ukulele noises with my mouth, alright? Just give me a break. There's so many Pikmin things I could roughly pinpoint where Noodle's located. Yeah, again, it's not hard to pinpoint if I show people things. Have a good luck, Wolfie. Have fun at work. At your job. Alright, so all this is super cheap, so I want to buy all the maximum amount of that stuff. High tier stuff especially. The crabs counters? Hey, they're cheap, I'll take it. Nope. They're cheap. Prawns! Oh, they're shrimp. Shrimp? Cooladi is the smallest town in Australia. What if I lived in Cooladi, though? I have no idea where in Australia that is. Cooladi. One town I really like the look of that I would love to live there, but at the same time I'm sure I'd hate it would be Cupid. I just love the idea of like, was it houses inside the rocks? F is for friends who just, yeah. I could do the F is for friends song on the ukulele. Keep trying, you'll get it. No, my sister used to make me sing SpongeBob songs with her when we were younger. And even now that we're older, she'll still try and get me to do it every now and again. So, unfortunately, because she is the older sibling, she always gets to be SpongeBob and I always have to be everyone else. That's just how siblings work, you know? If you have a sibling, you'll know. I can grab these as well. Spend all of my money. I'm at $0. In Queensland is the smallest town with a population of 2. Ooh, are they partners? Or is it just like, they're just 2 people who live there? If they weren't, that'd be super awkward. That would become like your default nemesis. Default like everything. Isn't there a town like, no, there's like I remember there was like on the news, there was like some old codger who decided to like say like fuck Australia and he decided to found his own kingdom. And he's technically got his own currency and everything. He's the king, he's everything. And, yeah, but like, Australia doesn't recognize it as an actual thing because there was no like establishment of it, but he still treats it as if it was real. That guy's funny. He's funny. He's weird. But yeah, you gotta have a good time every now and again. You gotta have a good sense of humor about these things. Underground time. Yeah, underground would be nice. Could become better friends with Zed. We were flirting with Mint last I saw. If Wolfie's lurking, I'm gonna tell Wolfie. We went to like a museum or something, and she brushed her arm up against mine. Oh my god. And then both the characters started blushing, so I believe it was intentional. Not weird. Not weird. I'm not reaching for it, okay? I've specifically been told by people before that apparently, depending on the situation, if a girl does brush up against you, it's supposed to be some sort of sign. I'm not good at reading them, but apparently it is.
Wow, it's hot down here.
When I win the lottery, I'm going to buy an island and invite all the trans people to live there and declare it independent. Ooh. Is it like one of the conditions of entry? Like you have to be trans to be on the island, or just like you have to be trans to live on the island? Where they mean about the country flag and all that hot girls have in their bio be real. Hell yeah. This is why Noodle needs glasses. Mate, like, no. Being able to see won't help at all. I'll be just as oblivious. Now I'll just like be even harder in denial. Have to be trans to be a citizen. Okay. What about visitors passes? Like what? I assume you have to like, you know, of course, not be a dick to be able to get onto the island. Otherwise that'd be causing problems. But would there be any other conditions for entry? Like for anyone who wants to visit? Visitors can come just as per usual. Do I have to bring a gift for the queen of the trans people? Yeah? Nice. Okay, cool. Wait, yes to the gift? Or I guess I'd have to. Yes, bring me gifts. Okay. Wait, you're the queen. Ooh, self-established kingdom now. Alright, okay. Now things have changed. Is this one of those like Queen Elizabeth situations where like you're the queen, that's it? There is no king involved. It's just like, I am the queen. I win. Be a benevolent dictator. Oh, okay, cool. I am going to plan out my visiting very carefully when you are at your nicest.
You flirty thing, you.
I did say it's hot. Okay, I'm blocking the screen. I'm blocking half the screen. We're trying to flirt with the hot demon woman. Just gotta... I'm always looking to the right, actually. Hold on. Okay, this side. This side works. Oh, wait, I look at the text. Hey. Blues Break, hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Where can I buy that shirt? Hold on. Don't, like, that question is a real question. I'm going to give it a real answer. VA all dash A. Oh, VA 11. Here we go. I want to tell you, Blues Break, that I have this shirt. I own this shirt. I love this shirt. But yes, it is a real shirt. Wait, hold on. I want people to know about this series, so I will answer that question honestly. There you go. It is not much of me. If they ask me to stop using it, I will stop using it. But it's absolutely beautiful. But how are you? I hope you're doing well. Bring chocolate cookies in my Sylvanian family so we can play Sylvanian drama with a few bevies. Ooh. Would be benevolent. My text is down here. Will there be snacks? I feel like the island will be like... Well, that's actually a good question. Is the island going to be self-sufficient or is it going to be based on trade? Are you going to have to grow your own crops? Or are you going to, like, lend out... Actually, what would be the main export from, for lack of a better term at this point, Trans People Island? I'm going to... No, it wouldn't be drag shows. It'd be Drag Island. No, that's the wrong... I'm going to the wrong classification. What would be the main export? Because I know, like, Furry Island would be, like, electrical engineers, apparently. Apparently a lot of engineers are furries. I have a bloody nose and sad noises. No, wait, is it bloody nose from, like, health issues or bloody nose because you found the shirt? If it's for, like, legit reasons, oh, shit. I hope you're okay. If it's for anime reasons, then, like, hey, don't we all? I mean, look at this woman. Don't want to say OnlyFans content, but IT stuff? That's fair. Audacity is the main support? As in, like, the free open source audio software, or just, like, turning your nose up at people? Dev teams? Actually, yeah. There are a lot of developers who are trans at the moment. Just started bleeding. I think it stopped. Ooh, make sure you tilt... I have no idea how to deal with the bleeding nose, but tilt your head back, pinch your nose, sniff it back up into your bloodstream. That's how it works, right? Just, like, breathe it back in, and it goes back into your bloodstream, correct? I have no idea. Coders and programmers were forgetting about the trans men. I thought the trans men were into the same thing. Anyway, we're flirting with Roxanne right now.
No, I mean it. It's sweltering.
There was a frost enchantment keeping the lava's heat in check. I deactivated it, then threw on some kindling for good measure. I like the heat. Like most demons, I grew up underground.
Cupid BD!
Just be careful not to
We're talking
burn the
about that
place
earlier.
down, please.
I suppose I can avoid that, but it's hardly fair that you keep amending the terms of our arrangement.
I think don't set my house on fire is a pretty reasonable request.
And the weird trans girl who plays guitar is studying to work in music studios. So you're one of the rare few who's not going into like games programming. You're going for a music career instead. Unfortunately, that does make you weird, Blues. I'm very sorry to break it to you. But hey, you know what? They'll accept you regardless. I'm assuming. I really don't know. Most likely. I'm not saying that they won't. I'm not saying that. Whenever someone makes a comment of like, oh, I'm sorry, I actually don't know, it usually comes off as very like dismissive and is like, it's probably going to be the alternate. That is not what I mean. That is not what I mean. I legitimately don't know. Trans girlies making weird trans music is definitely a thing. Oh, there you go. There's a subgenre of it. Trans Bessie is history teacher. When I asked him how he thinks about ancient Rome, the joke backfired. Oh no. Well, hey. Do they think of Rome though? Unlimited power, attach wiser trans girlies, give them skater skirts, go spinny. Making classic rock star music like 70s, 80s. Ah, okay. That's pretty cool. I have no idea how to adhere to a genre, so I commend you for that at the very least. He's paid to think about ancient Rome daily. I'm sure not Rome specifically, though, if he's a history teacher. There's other avenues of history he could be thinking about. One of the greatest punk musicians alive is a trans woman. Good for them.
You're right. Of course you're right. Oh, truly, Sylvia, you are a font of wisdom without equal.
Yay!
And you're laying it on a little thick.
Sometimes pandering is the best way to steer a conversation in your favor. Dignity be damned.
Learn something new. Panda. Raise interest by 24. Apply self-hatred for 2 turns. Increases stress by 3. Oh, what? I can raise someone's interest by 24, which is a big amount, but I just, like... I hate myself for pandering? Oh, no, mate, I don't have that much shame. I don't. I'll pander. Although, I will say, every time I pander, I mean it jokingly so far. I've never pandered with the actual intention of getting things out of people. That feels bad. That's probably the self-hatred then. Huh. There you go.
Who has time for dignity anyway?
Wield the power responsibly, dear protege. Now, as toasty as it is in here, I find myself in need of more kindling. Care to come along?
Yay! Date time with Roxanne! Let's go on a date with Roxanne!
Here we are.
We're actually going, oh my god.
There's bound to be abundant driftwood along the shore.
I assumed we'd be buying kindling from a vendor. I know this one druid.
I do. I can invite my polycule to get to know each other. I forget the movie franchise, The Matrix. Don't forget this is who made The Matrix. Hey, Jimothy, how you going, mate? You're getting some huzz? I hope so. I'm flirting with people and they're flirting with me and they're taking things I'm saying as flirting, so that's like a good sign, right? How are you? I hope you're doing well. First one was good, the sequels. Yeah, I've heard the most recent Matrix movie wasn't great.
There are some things you must do yourself.
Roxanne takes a piece of driftwood from the sand. She pulls it close as if sniffing it. Sylvia can just make out the sound of Roxanne whispering in an unfamiliar language.
Was that a spell?
Ah, yes, women and their casting of enchantments.
It's a ritual, but not a magical one. I don't mean to be secretive, but I tend to be private about my heritage.
Ah.
You could say I'm still working out exactly what it means to be a demon living on the surface. Suffice to say, there's a ritualistic significance to the gathering of fuel for the hearth.
Okay.
So please keep your eye out for more driftwood. But allow me to carry it all myself.
So she wants us to help her find driftwood, but only she's allowed to carry it. Okay.
Whatever you say. I want to respect your traditions.
That's the way you do it.
Particularly the traditions that save you from manual labor, hmm?
That helps, but not the point.
I'm only teasing. I appreciate you taking this seriously. And every demon carries their own kindling during the week of 1,000 pyres.
Ooh, what is that?
I'm not familiar with the Week of 1,000 Pyres.
It's a time of great importance to my people. You see, demons didn't always live below ground. Long ago, we called the surface home, until generations of conflict finally forced my ancestors to flee their homes. They left everything behind and undertook a great migration. But still, that wasn't enough to satisfy their oppressors. The exiles were pursued by their enemies. Ultimately, they were backed against a mountain range.
It's not good.
Things looked dire.
Not good.
Lighting pyres for their fallen. The exiles despaired for the future of demonkind. Then, in the light of those many pyres, something was illuminated in the seemingly endless rock of the mountains. It was a cavern. A cavern that led to a vast network of underground tunnels. More than that, it was salvation.
And that's their new home.
We've lived underground ever since. And 1 week each year, we keep our hearths blazing in memory of those who came before.
Oh,
That's a beautiful story, but so sad.
exactly.
I can't believe I've never heard it before.
They say history is written by the victors. But
Yeah.
I've found survivors tell the more compelling tales.
I'm surprised that Roxanne's actually been accepted so easily on the surface then.
I'm far from home, Sylvia. To my knowledge, I'm the only demon on this entire landmass. It's not in my nature to feel lonely. But when demonic holidays like this roll around, I think of the people I've left behind. I think of my family. And I'm
Oh.
glad not to be entirely alone here.
Oh. Oh. Oh god, okay, I feel like this is the more flirty of the two options, right? Right? Just being like, hey, if you need some company at night, at the night time, wait, like, I could use a monster under my bed if you know what I mean. Does that work? The second? Well, there's flirting and there's comforting, that's the thing. This one's actually difficult. I don't know, I don't flirt with people. The first one's flirtier? Because this one's like specifically referencing the nighttime. This one's definitely more of a comfort thing. It feels like more appropriate given the situation. A fuckboy would say the top one though. That's a thing. Is Sylvia a fuckboy though? Is she? Is she though? I mean, hey, it's the first thing we've done. Well, most of the first thing we've done in the day. But if we need to back out and redo it again, then we need to back out and redo it again. Ah, why is flirting with girls so hard?
Let me know if your nights get lonely. We might find other ways to keep you warm.
Okay, 100% this was the flirting option. Okay, cool. I'm more confident in this now, especially with the second part. Let me know that we said the second part, and we're fine. We got other things to keep you warm, like electric blankets.
Dear girl, I'm not sure you could handle the heat. Hey, if you can't handle the heat, get out of the kitchen, is what I'd say. Thanks all the same. I'm not sure I realized how much this particular holiday meant to me until just now.
Yeah, we're back to being wholesome.
It's not altogether irritating to be sharing it with you.
Sign me up, Roxanne. I get burned happily. Yeah! Well, hey, like, it makes sense. It's even living underground most of her life, they'd have, like, a higher body temperature, right? Show steps increase. Okay, I can't sell cures. So today isn't, like, a big necessary day to sell things. I just gotta make sure I get back home before the time's up to hopefully sell that shadow potion. So I can go make some more friends today. I've been training for this my whole life, taking scalding hot showers. I'm used to it. I'm used to it. Now, for anybody who's a fan of Alejandro Saab, because I feel like this comes up every time we talk about it.
Sorry to chase you away,
Here he is. It's the man with the voice.
but I'm about to head down to the beach.
Can I join you?
I mean,
Look at him.
you can.
Look at that man blush. He's so nervous around women. He's me. He's me for real, for real. Oh my god. He's...
But I'll be marking turtle nests to keep them from getting trampled. Not what most people would call a good time.
Yeah.
Are you kidding? Compared to facing another onslaught of demanding customers, it sounds like a dream vacation. Come on, show me what you get up to in your spare time.
He's so fucking introverted. Oh my god.
This
Hey,
is the
Smooth.
spot.
How you going, mate? You're growing feathers. I do have feathers. Wait, yeah, I do. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Tits out for the potion gal. Hey! Keep in mind, he's an environmental sort. He specifically went out and stripped regions of all their resources to make potions, just so he knew that they were being stripped safely.
Thanks for offering a steadying hand back there. That is a steep slope.
And he helped us when we were almost falling over going down the slope. What a gentleman.
But how are your hands so soft? Do you moisturize?
He also takes care of himself. I'm not into dudes, but I feel like I'm seeing green flags. Is that right? I'm pretty sure this is a green flag situation.
Oh, it's all new skin.
Okay, now I'm confused. What do you mean new skin? What? Huh? Especially for an outdoorsy bloke.
I had to grow it back after a run-in with a corrosive corgi.
I don't think it's how corrosion works.
Navigating a steep slope isn't so hard, though. Just need decent boots.
There's a walking green flag.
Having
Yeah.
the right gear is always essential. Gotta be prepared for anything.
I mean, he worked with a corrosive corgi. Be prepared. Apply reinforce for 1 turn. If opener, additionally apply resolve for 1 turn. Resolve is getting extra shields. Reinforce is taking less stress. That is actually a helpful card.
That's doubly true when you're dealing with customers.
He's off to
Ain't
mock
that the
endanger
truth?
turtle nest. That's true.
Now, let's get started here. I've got everything we need.
Corsair pulls a bundle of brightly colored flags from his satchel. He steps nimbly to a loose pile of sand and plants a flag in the ground.
See it? That's a nest.
Legitimate question. If, like, for any of the people who are interested in men in this chat, if a bloke did tell you, it's like, hey, I'm going to the beach to mark endangered turtle nests, would you like to go with? Would that be, like, a good date, do you think? I have no idea where to find turtle nests, so don't worry about me trying to do that to anyone. But, like, yes? That's hot? The greens to flags? So a cute date would be marking endangered turtle nests. Okay. See, I need to write this down. I don't think I could ever replicate this, but I need to write this down. Endangered turtle nests. Now, if I was the one to put them in danger, that would... Well, sorry. If the man in question was to be the reason they were in danger, that would be bad. Correct? Just like, so like he's saving them from danger, but if the danger was like maybe possibly his fault, that is a bad thing, correct? Endangered spider nest. Piggy's more into spider nests. Got it? Well, you've got different kinds of spiders in New Zealand, so like it's different. Offer to bring the snacks and offer to touch up each other's sunscreen. Ah. Oh my god, Corsac, you've missed a spot on those big old shoulders you have. Just let me just smear it on.
Sea turtles lay their eggs in the sand, where they're vulnerable to careless footfalls and errant volleyballs.
If he fixes his mistakes, an orange flag maybe. Okay.
Not on my watch. We gotta let people know where the nests are.
Yeah. Okay, so it's like if he didn't know that he endangered the nest and then corrects it, that's good, but obviously if he intentionally did it, then it's bad. We're gonna let people know where they are. Yeah, save the turtles, but what about the predators? That is gonna start a fight. No.
Yes! Save the the turtles. Let's do it.
Hey, she's enthusiastic.
Enthusiasm's good.
Depends if he's cute or not.
Don't get too close to any of the mothers.
That's because I also preference women slightly more. Ah, that's fair.
They have powerful flippers and they know how to use them. It's why this particular species is known as the slapping turtle.
Oh!
Noted. I'll keep my distance.
Sylvia steps carefully as she follows Corsac along the beach. He plants 2 more flags before stopping to consider a pair of beach girls landing nearby on their towels.
Those women appear to have depleted their stamina. Despite all that talk of being prepared, I'm fresh out of restorative potions.
What do you mean they're out of stamina? They're just on the beach. You just leave. Oh, good, Piggy. Thanks for hanging around, mate. I appreciate it. You get some rest, eh? I'll see you next time. Slapping Turtle was my nickname in high school. How'd you earn that nickname? I just hit people all the time.
Safety.
Don't you dare. They're just enjoying themselves.
By lying prone on the ground. I'd be worried about aerial predators. Maybe that's just me.
He's a dork that used to be around people, remember? That's true, yeah. But, like, he's offering to carry them to safety. Which, of course, if you're on a date with him is very bad. So I'm wondering, is he stupid or autistic now?
It's just you.
Suppose my time in the wild left me extra vigilant.
Well, if he's in the wild. I mean, like, hey, I get it. If he legitimately doesn't know. He could carry us to safety. But we haven't depleted our stamina. All I may have to do to win my heart is look like a woman. It's that easy. That's all you need to do. Just, you know, look like a chick.
Have you really spent that much time out in nature?
I have.
Okay. Tell me more.
Were you raised by wolves?
Nothing like that. Although, I did learn a fair bit from the wombats.
Wombats? Wombats mentioned? Okay. Please expound upon the information that you were telling me more so.
So, tell me about it.
Well, if you're gonna be insistent, my folks were nomadic. Belonged to a clan of a few dozen souls.
See, now he's gonna tell us way too much.
We rarely stayed in one place for long. Moved with the weather. Followed the food. Never left a permanent mark on the land. And never took more than the land could spare.
Ah, sounds nice.
But truth be told, even among my family, I was an outlier.
Oh?
How so?
Little ways at first. When the others gathered around the fire at night, I'd offer to stand watch. Sort of set myself apart.
Ah.
Soon started feeling more kinship for the animals than the people. Even let a few animals get away while on the hunt. Meals we could sorely afford to miss.
Ooh.
One day, I was sent to scout ahead, and I just sort of kept going. Always meant to stop and set down roots somewhere.
Oh, we just
At
left.
least for a little while.
Tomboys are hot though. Yeah, but they're a rare dying breed, it feels like. Need women that look like men. You guys have the opposite problems. Too much? Brian's giving us a lore drop. I mean, it is a lore drop, but like, I feel, I just got the general feel of like, he doesn't share a lot, but then when he starts sharing, he shares a lot. Not a bad thing at all. So I guess the term would be like, he's going to give us excessive amounts of information, but still appreciated amounts of information.
Just never really got around to doing it.
You're about to have the Asmongold take? Maybe. Hey, I had a whole thing of saying like, I don't, was it? What was it? I had a whole thing, if you guys remember, saying where, I don't think there are that many goth girls around because I don't see them. And then all of a sudden you guys start, you start using you crash my computer, and then the goth girls are in the city, and then I see like 3 of them, and then everything goes horribly for a while. I was like, okay, cool. I'm not going to question anyone existing anymore. I'm not. I just know I don't see them. I also don't go outside though, so that's part of my problem. Surprised tomboys are more common than you think? Probably. Again, I just don't go where the tomboys hang out. It's that killer song about boyfriends with their girlfriends that they had in February of last year. I have no idea.
Well, you're back in civilization now.
I don't want the tomboys to come hunt me down, alright? Okay? I've already had the goth girls cast their curses for doubting they existed. I can't do that again.
Although, come to think of it, I've never really seen you relax.
Too much to do. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Raz, your dream's coming true. Raz, your dream's coming true. We can touch the muscles. We can touch the man. Where are we starting? With his pecs?
How about a massage? That could work out some of that tension.
Being touched generally makes me more tense, not less.
Yeah, already just the words are tensing you up, my friend. Oh my god.
Although, you do look to have powerful hands.
Ladies, if a man told you, or in the case that you like women, if a woman told you you have powerful hands, is that a good thing? I get the general feeling if I told a woman she had powerful hands, she wouldn't like that. Again, I'm sure context matters, but you gotta go to the next oddities and curiosity expert who attracts the goth girlies. Yeah, but the problem is, Raz, I don't attract the goth girlies. I'd see them and be like, ha. You need to go to Tomboy's Denny's or where the fuck that is. That's America though, isn't it? We're so in, we are. For you personally, absolutely not. So yeah, I would think so. But I guess, again, depends on the person. But like, I really feel like, you know, telling a woman she's got powerful hands wouldn't do well.
Thanks.
See? Take it from me, you've always got to find ways to relax or the stress of the city will eat you alive. I broke it.
In a place like this, you can only go so far on your knowledge of sandworms and squirrels and slapping turtles.
Sylvia, I would never slap a turtle.
Oh my god.
Sorry. Just some naturalist humor.
Oh, okay. Never mind. He was joking with us. That means he's getting comfortable with us.
What you're saying,
We're in.
and I'll ponder it. But in my heart, I know I'm not the type to be idle.
He tried to give us a compliment and he tried to be joking with us.
And the feeling of sand beneath my feet.
We're like
But
best
I
friends
think
now.
about these turtles at the same time.
Fair enough. It's definitely a nice break from my shop, just like I hoped.
What is that pose he's standing in?
And hey, maybe we'll get lucky and see some of these eggs hatch while we're here.
Maybe.
Oh,
Oh,
I
there's an
would
ad
wish
break
for
at the
that.
moment. There's ad break happening right now. I missed that. Next time we hang out, Ira, I'll be your wing woman. Oh, dear, it scares me. Ooh. They have the secret source of Femboy Hooters, though. It's really good. I hear, what is it? So, is Femboy Hooters currently a real thing? Because I hear that some people are trying to make it a real thing. Or is it more of just like an ideology, an idea? Because some people, I know it's mostly internet jokes, but I heard there's something about a goth girl Hooters at one point, and people were like, no, that's not the right one. We need the Femboy Hooters. And the goth, what was it? Apparently, what was it I said before? Goth girl IHOP? Goth Hooters was briefly real in one place. Ah, we missed it. No, it's not? Okay, so it should be then. Femboy Hooters is not a real thing, but it should be. Also, Rising Sun, how you going, mate? WSG, what does that mean? Wait, hold on. I'm deciphering. I'm only thinking of We Source Good. I don't know why. No, not We Source Good. Worcestershire Source is good. There we go, that's gotta be it. Worcestershire? Worcestershire? Worcestershire. Guys, what does WSG mean? I feel like it's like an ASL situation where I'm like, I've got no clue what it could mean. WSG. What's swinging? Genius? No? I don't know. I mean, goth IHOP? I get, yeah, it doesn't have to be goth girl. It could just be goth in general. That's true. Could be goth IHOP. Ads, please go away. We don't need you here. Or they are necessary for the thing of the whole, no pre-rolls. That's the only reason why. That's the only reason. Wah. Yeah, goth IHOP and Femboy Hooters. One day. I mean, we don't even have an IHOP in Australia. What is IHOP again? It's the International House of Pancakes? Right. Why is it, how's it international? Because I don't know if it's anywhere else in the world. I've had Noodles is playing this game and chat is talking about fetish-based restaurants, I assume. Hey, Nero. Everybody's got their own thing. Boop, 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 ba-doop, ba-doop. Even if there was a femboy Hooters and a goth IHOP and any of those thematic ones, that's never when you never go there to meet people. You're there to have an experience and a fun time, but you're never gonna try and like go home with any of the servers. All right, I don't believe that's how those places would work. Like in Japan, they got those many different types of cafes. There's maid girl cafes, there's cat girl cafes, there's muscle girl cafes. I don't think you ever go there to hit on the women. You go there to have a good time. So it's gonna dash a lot of people's hopes. It's like, that's where all the femboys are, but we can't take the femboys home. No.
The babies are vicious little beasts, and they go right for your weak points.
Oh, the slapping turtles are gonna go for my weak points.
You do not want to get turtle tapped.
And the beach is ruined for me. Thanks.
Hey. I would call a fetish as a tomboy or refuse to be compared to feet. What? Okay, that's a what? Fetishes do not have to contain feet. Muscle bars you're going to be hit on consensually as part of the experience. Yes. It isn't, but liking them is, yeah. Like you pay to be interacted with those muscle bars, yeah. So it's all transactional based and whatnot. But I'm willing to bet there's someone who's going in there who comes out with the experience of like, they really liked me. They really, really liked me. I mean, that was what happened in Hookah Haze, which was a game that we played. She worked at one of those maid girl cafes, and then she got a stalker because of it. Because some guy was like, Yabe really likes me. And it's like, oh, you creep.
Say, Sylvia.
Should probably go back to the bar after this one. Or back to the store.
I don't mean how far can you throw a slime ball.
Uh-oh.
I mean musically. Do you have a good ear?
Oh, no.
I don't know. Nobody's ever asked me that before.
I want to go, what? I go back and pay the whole women to squeeze a lemon into my drink with their biceps. Oh, wow. Okay. It's a Muscle Butler Cafe? Nice. Ooh. At 20, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Yay. Oh, I haven't changed my question today. But yeah, quick question. Anybody into science fiction or fantasy? Everybody loves fantasy more? Fantasy big time? Why fantasy over science fiction? What is it about science fiction you're not into?
Well, let's try it out.
Twinkle, twinkle, little potion.
Okay.
Your maker makes me feel emotion.
Oh! Oh?
So, what key was that in?
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the pitch. I was the words. You guys heard that, right? You guys heard that? Again, for context, she is a very famous singer, bard. This is a Hannah Montana situation. She's in a human disguise at this point. Hey, I wouldn't be able to come up with this. I wouldn't be able to do this one. What key was that in?
The key to my heart. I'm seriously charmed right now.
Hey!
You're cheesy is what you are.
So, who's the one who made a song about her emotions, alright? Who's the cheesy one of the two of us?
That's alright. I like cheesy.
Hey, Rising, I did see your message during the ads. I do have to ask, I have no idea what WSG means. Is that like, what's good? I'm doing well, how are you? I hope that's what it means. I hope you're doing well, Rising. How you going, mate? I need muscles and not muscle mummy tomboy yet. You gotta work at it then. We all need to get muscles. I need muscles. I was looking at apartments in Japan a while ago and it was upstairs from the fucking Muscle Girl Cafe. And you didn't take it? No. I meant WSG. Yeah, what does WSG mean? I don't know what that means. I'm old. I don't understand the new kid terminology. When I become a, what's good? It does mean what's good. Okay, cool. What's good? I'm doing well. I'm doing good. I'm not understanding the cool kid talk. I'm getting hit on by video game women and men. It's a good time. How are you? I become a famous YouTuber, start earning real money. I want to go study Japanese in Japan for like 6 months. You can go do that work anywhere, so by all means. You can entice a woman with a piece of cheese. Oh, being cheesy? Hell yeah.
But I'm guessing you don't have much of a musical background.
Nope.
Not only that, but I've had a lot of potions explode in my face.
I'm dating real men? Oh, mate. You're missing out then. You're missing out. My god, the fake women. They're amazing though. Hey, but I hope you're having a good time with your... I'm assuming in this case you have a partner since you're saying that. Oh, dating real women. You could be dating multiple people. Don't do that though. Hey. But hey, at least you're having... I hope you're having fun doing it.
My ears were ringing most of the way through college.
Ooh.
College. You know, I missed out on that whole thing.
Hey, if you're famous, you don't need
I
to.
regret it sometimes.
I'm risen. Alright. I'm happy to hear it, mate. Can't afford to study in Japan. That's why you need to wait to be famous first. No, tell me more about not going to college.
Did your career keep you from going to college?
You guessed it. I got discovered young when some covers I put online caught a record exec's attention, which was obviously a dream come true.
I love the idea that in a fantasy setting, they still have the internet. Like, I love the ideas when, like, modern day in fantasy, or even, like, fantasy and sci-fi, like, genres that you don't expect to cross over, do cross over. Like, if anybody remembers the movie, what was it called? Onwards, the Pixar movie. That was a fantasy setting, but a modern day take. So they had the internet, they had technology, they had all your modern day conveniences, and then it's just like, oh yeah, but like, my grandfather used to do magic. It was super inconvenient. It's, and you know, the whole idea of that, like, yes, we're in a fantasy setting. There are monsters, there are heroes, and they have the internet. I have a marketing manager. I'm Polly, my fiance, and I date all kinds of people. That works for you, that works for you. I'm happy to hear it. They're lesbian. I'm pretty sure the way that this game works, Rising, just so you can know for future, is that the main character's bi. Everybody else seems to enjoy women, whether they're women or not. So I don't know whether they're lesbian or bi or whatever it is. But this is the update they released called Free Love. Basically, you have to, like Persona, you get better relationships with people. You get better cards to play the haggling minigame with. And then when you become in a relationship with someone, you get that person's best card. But since now you have, since in this one, in the update they made it, you are now possible to enter a relationship with everyone at the same time. So you can get all the cards. And it's just a Free Love update. Is that the one with the Pixar hot troll mum with the dump truck butt? I mean, I guess so. That is not Aunt Cass. Aunt Cass, I believe, was from Big Hero 6. That's the one that everybody loved. This was the one... It had Chris Pratt. Chris Pratt and Tom Holland as the main brothers. The whole idea was that their dad died when they were young, before the younger brother was born, and they discovered his old magic staff and are going to go find a crystal so they can perform a phoenix spell to bring him back for one day to spend time with him. Thought Pixar was dumpy in general. Also, yes, they like giving women very large rear ends. And I think they also tend to give men also equally impossible standards, but usually in the shoulder breadth variety. Although I will say, it is a direct opposite problem for the men though. Mr. Incredible has no ass at all. Barely even a waist on that man. So like, you know, proportions are all over the place.
But it also means, as far back as I can remember, I've never had a normal life.
Oh no.
Whatever normal life means.
Good point. I guess there are as many different ways to live as there are people. Still, sometimes I feel a little bit like an alien. Like I'm the only one who doesn't know the secret handshake.
I mean,
money and fame open a lot of doors. When it happens young, you don't always notice the doors that are closing.
The troubles of being famous.
My only real worry at the moment is simple.
I mean, there are issues, don't get me wrong.
Are driving me up the wall. I was hoping you could help me with a sound check.
Sound check?
And help me figure out if I need to compensate.
How?
That sounds easy enough.
All right, Sylvia. I knew I could count on you. Whenever you're ready.
Whenever I'm ready for what?
Well, to sing, of course.
Oh, no, I didn't expect that. Oh, shit. Nope. 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 Why is it going to be moved like that? Do you think they do it? Or do it, what, intentionally? Give them the big butts? Yes. You know from experience? I don't. But I do know that every person's life is, of course, different, which will give everybody different experiences and different hardships. Everybody struggles with something different because of everything different. I know I have my own problems. You've got your own problems. She would have her own problems from this thing, I'm sure.
You want me to sing? In front of you, the professional singer?
Yes.
It's the only way this will work. I can't evaluate my own voice at a distance. And no offense, but your ear's not discerning enough to tell me what I need to know.
Ah.
So, just sing a bar or two? Promise not to judge.
I guess I could sing about...
Food, money, or friendship. I don't feel like I can sing about friendship after she just sang a little tiny love ballad to me. That feels a little weird. Or should I? I feel like if you're rich and have problems, it's a skill issue at that point. For legal reasons, it's a joke. Yes, for legal reasons. Food? Everybody can relate to food. I feel like friendship's a good one though, but like... Ugh. Do a full rap god and sing about money? I could. She would know about money. I mean, I would probably sing about my lack of money, which would sound rather pathetic if I'm trying to impress a girl. Let's try this one.
For Sid's a jolly good fellow.
Yeah.
Sid's a jolly good fellow.
Oh, I'm trying.
Yes, Sid's a jolly good fellow.
Unless you're a friend or foe. Fiend or foe. What? I guess that's in reference to her being a hero.
Unless you are friend or foe.
Fiend or foe? You said it wrong.
Ooh, nice flourish at the end
Okay.
there.
Oh, it
It's
works.
always smart to put your own stamp on a familiar tune. And of course, I'm a sucker for a good rhyme. Anyway, that's everything I needed. I'll make some adjustments.
I thought it was Fiend or foe because she
Wonder
was
how Baptiste would
a
feel
hero.
about some dampening words.
Are you performing soon?
Actually, I'm not. I traded shifts with a juggler. The heroes are gonna eat him alive, probably.
Oh.
But I decided that I need to devote some time to songwriting.
She's doing it again. She's going back to
You're the one who inspired
songwriting.
me to do it, actually. You remember our conversation in the market?
Yes.
That's exciting! What's the song about?
I figured I'd start with the hero ballad. I think I've got a unique enough angle. But who
Ooh.
should the hero be? I'll let you pick.
Sing about yourself. An underdog or a champion? Did you say something about the jungler? No, the juggler. Because her main thing is that she came to this to work in the Heroes Guild by performing. But then she's traded places with the juggler, so someone else is entertaining the heroes tonight. Everybody loves a good underdog story.
An underdog. Give the people someone they can't help but root for.
And tug on those heartstrings, right? I think you're onto something. Thanks for the input. And thanks for helping me out today. You've more than earned this.
Move on. Yay!
I guess my singing wasn't so bad after all.
Yeah.
If you've got an itch to perform, I know a juggler who could use an opening act.
No. No.
I hope you'll drop in again soon. The guild hall's a fun place. And it's even better when you're around.
Let's go. Let's go. The lady thinks we're cool. Heck yeah. All right, well, let's go back home for now. We might still be able to do a sell of the shop because we have no money. I see, the hair was making me think. But the jungler? What's a jungler in that context? That in the C one. I go by amount that I have. Apple, which is C and B. amount of measurements. Got 2 of these. I think they... Not B and D. Oh, I can put it in the D one. And then that's a C. Yep. That's a D. No. Need something for A. Got a good amount of most stuff. Let's go with that one. Alright. Check the potions that we're brewing. Hopefully we may... I think I did try to make some of them, like... Yeah, the shadow potion correctly. Oh, I did. Thank fuck. That means I can turn this in right away. Ship it. Alright, it's about $1,000 from him, but mostly even better, our relationship with him is even better. Yeah! Fire tonics. My last potion's still brewing. They're still aging. So now, because I think we've only got a couple of days left, now would be a very good time to make our large like we're fine with just the other 2, but we do need the grand poison cure. So A, C, and D. I have nothing with just the 3 of them. That sucks. Okay. So no B and no E at all. Still got a good fair bit of stuff to work with. So we need double the amount of A than we do D and C. So 30, 32, 32, 32, 20. Okay. Well, I think we just got to start fucking around and finding out. And 2. Actually, take one of those out. Then 2 of those. 18, 48. 48, 40. 30. 30 and 10. Yeah, close. We need a lot more A as it stands and a lot more E, so... First and foremost, I want to balance the C and the D. 88, so that's a difference of 8, isn't it? Okay. Well, that's balanced. So we're in the territory of Grant. Ooh, then I need to put in another A item. Alright. You want to balance the C and the D? I do need to balance the C and the D. You can see it over here. You can look at the science of it, Sumi. There's science involved. Look at the science. Actually, I have to check something out. The science we mentioned. Yeah, there he is. Just gotta make sure I'm doing something. Alright. Okay, so I need 40, 94. So in order for it to be double the amount, 94 by 2 is what? 180. Be 188, wouldn't it? So I need another 84, which I do not think is happening in a single turn. Yeah, no. So in which case, if I take out 18, 30, and 10. So that's more balanced across the board. There's nothing with all 3 of them in it, but I've got more that I can use. 48, 18. Okay, so 64 to 86 is another 22 higher. That's 24. It's so close. And then some more of the red A. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting this one exact. Wait, it's 12 though. Hold on. Ah, it's a difference of 10. Are you kidding me? Well, if I got rid of this one, 4. Really? Well, now those two are balanced. 68 by 2 is what, 130, 38? So just over. So if I can bring up C and D by the same amount, which I can't. 144 halved is 77, isn't it? No, be 37. No, 67, sorry. 67? No, that'd be 34. No, it is 77. Well, there's no way I'm getting them up each by 9. Or is there? Hold on. There's something I can do, but I think it will not work the way I want. By 24 each. Yeah, no. Ah! No, it's doable. I can do it. I can do it. What can I bring down at that point? Because that's... No, I need that. Need that to balance those two. I take out the flower. And that can take out... something I have for 20. Oh, no. Put in a D for 20. It's one that's just straight 20 by itself, which I think I've got. Well, it's 20, 30, and 10. Ah. I swear I have one for just It's 20 and a 10 for green. Okay. That's alright. Well, that's not happening. 30 will make it by 10. So I'd rather put in the one for 40 because that'd make it by 20, which I do then believe I have a difference of yellow one for strict 20. Right. One for 16. No, I do not have one. Oh, no, here it is. For a flat 20. And then I need just like another 60 odd for the A. Oh my god. Yeah, it's gonna get me one and then possibly get me another, which isn't going to be enough. Ah, shit, come on, man. Wait, no, I just want to go. These are off. 40, yeah, because they're 32 each. I could put in another one of those if I take out the C, because I need things in multiple colors, basically. But they don't seem to be wanting to cooperate. They're not cooperating with me. It's too much. Well, what can I pull out to make things right? I can't pull out the rotfly lava. I need that to balance these two, basically. I could pull out one of... Yeah, but they're 40 each just for red. The closest I could do is pull one of those out. Pull out that one. Pull that one out then. And make it this instead. Nope. Gotta go the other way. 48, 18. 66. I need another 8 for C. I have to have one that's just 8. Are you kidding me? 4, 6. Oh, I've got one for 6. You ah, you bitch. 16 gets me up to... I guess it was only 14 I needed anyway. Take that out. No, it could be good. I'm still in greater. I'm at 1 potion left though. That's okay. Clear that. Let's start again. I know we can do it with what we have. I know we can. 64 and 32. And 32 each for those. I don't have 32 just in the blue. Don't think. Got 30. I could literally just go 1, 2 of those, 1 of that, and 1 of that, and that's perfect. And then I can do the same thing. 1 of those, 1 of those, and 2 of these. That does not get us anywhere near enough measurements, though. So, we need then to go with the highest numbers that work. 48, 48. So I could put in one of each of these. And then that's 48 there. 1, 2, 3. We're at greater poison cure now. I need equal amounts C and D. I don't have any of those though. At least not with just this. 120, 48, 48. I could do another... $30 and $30. And then 78 by 2 is... It's 156, right? So I'd need another 36. Which I'm pretty sure I can't do. 30. Oh, I got 30 and 6. Oh, I can do them separately. Ah, fuck. Oh, 2 18s would make it as well, wouldn't it? That's 138. That's still under. Okay, I'm doing this wrong. 146. Ah. Oh, no, it was higher before. It was higher before! No! Now it's going in the wrong direction. Fuck. What did I do? I put in like 2 of those. And then... What if I could put in a third one of that? 3 of those is 96. 2 of them is also 96. And then I just finish it off with more red than necessary. I need one... Oh my god, really? I think it's 178 again. No, 172. So... 4 points left, so 36. Wait a minute, I think I can do that. Can't I? No, I did that all wrong. I did that all wrong. Hold on.
Hey, g'day, mate. How you going?
Hey, Trash Panda, good day yourself, mate. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I am horrid at math. Yeah, 182. So I need something to go up by 16. Which I can't do. Fuck. Oh no, more than 180 than that, because that's not fully half. Wait. Okay, hold on. My math has gotten horrible. What's 96 by 2? 96 times 2. It's 192, you fucking heathen. Alright. So 192 from what I currently had there, which is 186, is another 6 from that. So I need 26, which I still can't do. Oh, it's so close. I can't fit another thing in. That gets me what I need, though, so I will take that. I will happily take that. Oh my god. Okay, I don't remember how many of each of these I need, but I'm putting 2 in there just to make sure I get it. Maybe not 2 of them. Oh no. Yeah, I'll put that in. There we are. But how are you, mate? I hope you're doing well. Who knew that you need to do fucking math and potion making? Like, who could have thought? Not me. Not me at all. Never me. Please don't ever do math. It's so bad. Dowsing Enchanter. Let's try the Dowsing Enchanter. A, D, and E. There's nothing that has specifically just those 3. So for A and E... There we go. We need more of E than anything, though. Okay. Just D and E, there's some C stuff in there as well. That's not good. Could put that in. Needs to be higher anyway. And for D... that's fine. 40? I need to be 60, so I need another 20 in there. Oh, just take that out and put in 2 of these. That's an equivalent to that. Now, graded dowsing enhancer. And then what? It's 3 to 4, so a multiple of 3 and then a multiple of 4. So 60 by 3 is 10. Well, divided by 3 is 10. No, it's 20. What am I talking about? So 40 by 20 is 80. So it's over by 4. Alright. So maybe not 64 then. Ah, perfect. And still with 2 ingredients left, but I think I will take that for what it is. And just brew. I don't need to worry about the time frame. I'm not making as many potions as I used to anymore. It's fine. It's fine. I did my gardening already. I think I just got to sell some potions at night and we are all good. How many potions do I have again? I have a lot. Cool. All right. I wanted to try and sell these possibly before the event ended last time, but I don't need to worry about it now. So shadow tonics. All right. So what are we trying to sell? Have a good luck, Raz. Time to get ready for bed. Back to the office tomorrow. Back to the office tomorrow. Heck yeah. And I hope it's a lovely day for you tomorrow as well in the office. And of course, have a good night. Have a good rest. I'll see you next time I see you. Shadow tonic. Yeah, it's the Grand Thunder tonic. I'm gonna make sure I don't sell things I need. Okay, so that's gonna need to go there. So I make sure I don't lose the one that I need. Grand Stamina Potion 2. Yep, so I don't lose it. And then last one I should be making at the moment, so that's all good. Alright, so yeah, this shelf usually can do cures. We're not worrying about cures at the moment though. Can't really sell them. This leaves 400. Actually, no, these cheap ones I'll throw into here. Well, actually, no, I can sell them on the shelf because I don't really have much else to do. Oh, that's right, the stress at the moment. Oh my god, my character is so stressed. I'm still trying to get the stress down. I keep forgetting. Greater speed potions, I can sell them myself at some point. Common mana potions, I want to use them myself, actually. Grand Thunder tonic. Grand Thunder tonic, even better. Thank fuck, it's a 3-day work. 3 days, nice. Why 3 days? But you got Easter Monday, what's happening? Oh no, Anzac Day's this week, that's right. Yeah, 25th. Yeah, this Friday. I will have to make sure I am ready for that. You don't need to look up. Oh, they've always got the same one in the same park. Oh, go to that one this year. The dawn service. Very important. Guess we'll just put that one in there then, but then we're not going to make much money today. Put the Greater Alertness Enhancer in there. I wonder if any of these would do well in that. So, 159, 173. You know what? We'll do that. Take these off. Leave them at the front. And not the big one here. Grand Stamina Potion, Greater Stamina Potion will go in there. Greater, the better of the Greater Stamina Potions will sell. The other ones, well, what do they do again? It allows them to collect more loot. Maybe I'll hold on to it then. These ones can go in. Put that one in too. Why not? It's just greater. I think we'll leave it at that. There's no point. Oh, we could go out and just hang out with one more person, I guess. I wonder if they'll let us hang out with someone for double time. No, they won't. Well, we could probably do a rank up event then. Let's go check out who we can. We could hang out with Muck Duck. We haven't hung out with Muck Duck in a while. Yeah, Baptiste isn't terribly interested in us. The cats, we need to as well. Muck Duck! Let us pass the time together.
I shall make a confession, Sylvia, now that we are away from the ears of the marketplace.
Yes, please.
In all my many months spent in Rafta, I have not yet made time to admire its most famous landmark.
Oh no!
Hey, you've been busy, right?
It's the skeleton, isn't it?
Nay, gentle Sylvia, make no excuses for me. Say instead that we shall rectify this problem.
Yes, rectification!
For rectify it we shall, together, this very day, this very moment. Because it is right over there, you see it?
The Kraken skeleton. It's impossible to miss. The statue stands tall against the horizon at this precise spot where Raptor's Bay meets open ocean. It depicts an infamous witch at the height of her power. This is Maven, who once ruled the land. Not the skeleton. That is surprising. Muktuk regards it in complete silence. He doesn't move a muscle. He barely seems to breathe. Sylvia, not wanting to disturb him, turns her eyes back to the statue. What is Muktuk seeing that she missed?
Tut, I do not know what to think, Sylvia.
No.
I do not know how to feel.
Inspired.
It's a swirl of indistinct emotions, like fish beneath the ice. On the one flipper, this statue is unquestionably an impressive display of prowess. On the other, it represents an ugly history.
What history is that?
The story goes that this statue was erected by many hands under much duress.
Ooh.
They say Maven turned her great mental powers on the people, that she wielded them as tools. And thus, the crux of my confusion.
So that's the interesting thing, because we have talked to Saffron, who was apparently a member of the Heroes Party. The only reason she didn't die at the castle fighting Maven is because she got too injured beforehand, and she was left in the care of the townspeople who did take care of her. But from her perspective, the townspeople weren't all that unhappy. They think that, she seems to think that they were actually somewhat happy under Maven's rule, but since history is written by the victors, that's not exactly what it was. So how'd you do that exactly? Don't leave out details. Ham, how you going, mate? It's good to see you. How are you? Saffron is a witch. Most of the female characters in this game are witches, admittedly. She is a witch who has admitted herself she is several hundred years old. She doesn't want to give us exact date because the lady has to keep her secret, so she has admitted that she is a lot older than she appears. And with that, she was apparently a member of the Heroes Party who came here hundreds of years ago to kill Maven the Witch, who was apparently an evil dictator who, you know, everybody who lived on the island was miserable under her rule and all that stuff. But yeah, she said that she spent some time with the people. She said that the Heroes Party hired a young boy and then went off to kill the queen. I actually got a suspicion that young boy was Robin, who was apparently like the one survivor from the Hero Party. Which I'm surprised Saffron wouldn't have corrected. But everybody is under the impression that Maven was this big bad person. Saffron is not so sure. Saffron never got to meet Maven, so she doesn't know. But the people weren't suffering in the way that the stories say. And she knows that for a fact because she was there. So it's just like, ooh. Interesting. It's very interesting to see the story kind of go differently depending on who you're talking to. One good example is still Saffron, the woman who loves nature and the animals. She sees the Kraken, so lots of gaslighting, got it. Extreme amounts of gaslighting. That's Maven's power, or is it Saffron's power? Who knows? I'm not going to tell. But the difference in perspective is pretty cool to think, because if you talk to Saffron, she'll look at the Kraken skeleton. Yes, a Kraken is an octopus-type creature. No, it would not have a skeleton. Yes, the one in this game does. She looks at the skeleton and says, like, that could have just been a creature that was living on this around the island that we killed thinking it was one of Maven's creatures, but she's actually not so sure it was one of Maven's creatures. So she looks at the skeleton and she feels conflicted. She feels bad. She doesn't feel good when she sees it. Mint, on the other hand, is someone who loves the hero. She breathes for the hero. She wants to become a hero. She looks at that same skeleton and is inspired by it. She loves the skeleton. She thinks it's the greatest thing. So hopefully the harem will get along with each other.
Can I admire the artwork in isolation from the context of its creation?
Ooh, we've asked ourselves that question a lot about different things. I think you can. The main issue people these days have with appreciating a piece, well, at least for most modern day things, a lot of people don't want to appreciate an art piece made by a bad person, mostly because the bad person does still get benefits from that. They'll get exposure, they get money, all that jazz. If it's something way from the past, though, where that person no longer gets recognition for good things or whatnot, I think you can look at the art as a separate entity, especially if the art comes off and becomes something much bigger than itself. Depends on the person, depends on the context, of course. Everything does. There's not one thing in this world that doesn't change with context. But I do honestly believe you can look at a piece of art and still think it's good, even if you think the person who made it is a piece of shit. Those two things can be recognized separately. I think you can.
Yes. Art should be judged independently of the flaws of the artist.
I respect your opinion. I should even like to agree with you, and yet, as artists, it would be the height of hubris to imagine that our creations
It'd be an 8-day work week.
outside of
No.
history or
For you is an
politics
8-day work week?
or our
Please
own
no.
biases and agendas. Perhaps it is easier for me to see this as one whose art is literally shaped by the undying presence of previous generations. My art is an expression of where I came from, and who I am now, and how I live in this world.
Oh.
And so, I find I cannot see beauty in a creation that is tainted by such ego and cruelty as this. At best, perhaps I can learn from its technical proficiency. If nothing else, it is impressive in that regard.
Right, I get that. But as you said, the statue was constructed by people who were, under duress, Think in a similar fashion of what we thought to be the pyramids. How it was a lot of slave labor and suffering and whatnot. We can still look at them and say that they're impressive, but then we recognize that, of course, it was done under, the poverty of a lot of people. And that opinion is changing, though, because apparently people are discovering that there may have been different techniques, a lot of water systems that made the construction of the pyramids not as bad. And some people are even suggesting that the slaves had wages. Don't know. It goes against a lot of what we were told, but that's the thing. When you learn new things about history, almost the entirety of history can be rewritten. I'm not saying it's impossible, I'm just saying it doesn't align with what I learned as a child. But hey, that could still be right, though. It's been 56 hours this week. Ooh. Wait, this week already? It's Monday. It's Monday. What do you mean the 56 hours this week? You've been working straight since Saturday afternoon. Oh, you mean in the last week you did it? Season 2 of Last of Us is out already? I did hear about that. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen the first season. I hear the first season was good. I do not know what about the second season, though. You're pretty impressive yourself.
You're pretty impressive yourself. I bet you could do better with the right resources.
You flatter me, I think. Yet, you also
your work week is Wednesday to Wednesday. Okay.
Spirit.
That's what it's
So if you
beginning and
find
ending.
yourself
Interesting.
In possession of 300 tons of granite, I should be happy to try to outdo it. And what a feat that would be, eh? To match its balance of formal elements. To find such an impactful use for anti-gravity enchantments.
Sounds like you could teach a class on this stuff.
That's a new expression for Sylvia.
Teach, and I would much rather outdo than imitate.
Ooh.
It is intimidating, however, the thought of creating some great work in a land where it will be compared to this one. Fortunately, I have developed a tough skin for critics.
Yeah.
That
Ooh.
is necessary
Another
in our
armor?
line of work, is it not? To fortify our egos, to reinforce our very souls against undeserved hostility.
Reinforce. Apply Reinforce for 3 turns and gain 3 shields. Reduce the stress received from all sources by 50% for 3 turns? Ooh, that's a good one. Not very much shield though.
Take anything they throw at me.
Good. Then let us return now to our own endeavors. I do not like how this statue's eyes seem to follow us.
I don't know why. Hey, that's just the way it has to be written in the books, isn't it? I wonder if I can get one of the new barrels. Oof, I can get the cocoon barrel. Increases prices by 10% when aged. I mean, there is like, it's fairly cheap and costs 3 cocoons, so I'll grab that. Craft, there we go. And I wonder if I can upgrade it as well. I haven't really been upgrading anything. Yeah, I've just been buying better cauldrons and whatnot. Okay. Alright. Made a deficit today, but not by much. We've got 2 days left until the competition. I think we should be able to do it this stream, hopefully, and then we can call it, a day.
It's not so bad without customers around.
No, not at all.
Hello again, Sylvia.
Hello, Robin. This is the guy. I think he's the kid who's hired from the village. I don't think he was actually part of the team.
Robin! And May! I didn't think I'd be seeing you before the competition.
Hello.
Did you reconsider and decide to buy a potion after all?
Keep up the good work and I won't be able to resist.
Oh.
But no, I'm here to discuss another potion maker entirely.
Everybody wants to talk about Finn.
What do you know about this Boss Finn character?
He's a piece of work. I can tell
Marp.
you that.
You think that now? Just wait till we're
He's
flirting with
using
him.
some kind of magical patent to prevent me from selling certain potions.
Not just you. It's affecting all of us.
Ooh.
And between you and me, I am not happy.
It can't be legal.
It's not. But who's going to step in?
The police?
Rafta is barely civilized. We have the town guard to protect us from obvious violence.
You don't have an actual policing force?
But the subtler variety of criminal could ride roughshod over us for years.
Oh my god.
He's my next opponent, you know. We're scheduled to face off in a couple days.
Oh, I'm aware. And I absolutely must maintain my objectivity.
Okay.
Otherwise, he and I would be having words right now. And I guarantee he wouldn't enjoy that very much.
Oh, even May's getting angry. Yeah.
If you happen to beat him, feel free to kick him while he's down, would you? I'll turn a blind eye.
Kick his ass for me.
Beat him, however, well, my objectivity only has to last so long. And I've got a potion of dehydration with his name on it.
Oh my god.
See you soon, Sylvia.
You just told me that you're willing to kill the guy.
Ow! I guess Boss Finn brings out the murderous rage in just about everybody, right, Oswald?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
right.
kicked
For a
him out.
second,
Yep.
Never mind.
Now you feel bad. Now you feel bad about getting mad at him. He didn't intend to shove all this on you. Good aroma, impact trades more impacts. Increased value for ice tonic. I just got rid of an ice tonic. Ice tonics and drowsiness cures. The crags is better monsters and better loot. Okay, 2 days until the big one. Okay, so you sell everything in the vending machine. That's actually kind of good. So I don't think I have any of the stuff that it said that I will sell better. It's kind of sucks. But it is what it is. I don't know why I oak aged them. I didn't really intend on selling them. Alright, so what we're gonna have to do then is we're gonna have to check out the marketing manager and try and get one that sells for the stuff that we have. I wish we could see hold on, I keep forgetting we have this. I can see my inventory and what I have when we go visit her. I can see what potions I have. We'll do that next time. Put that in there. Let's go for more of the radishes. can buy the worms pretty easily. We want to start putting the big items in these. I guess this one then. Alright. Anything I can brew today? The Grand Poison Cure is done. Nice. It's got 2 deficits, but it's okay. It's of the quality that we need. Say another Grand Mana Potion. The sight enhancers are increased, and the wood oak barrels have that increase as well. And we can also now swap out one of the barrels. Customization, here we go. We bought just the one. There we go. Ooh. So I think even we could probably put to the cocoon barrel. Nope. We put in our award-winning ones. Probably just get like the one thing for it, but like the Grand Poison Cures. 2, 3, 4. So I can put all 4 of them in there. They go from 348 to 383. 10% increase. Aging by 6. That will take them the entire day, so they'll be ready by tomorrow. Still good. The other one only does a 5% increase, so put in the Grand Thunder Tonics in there. Why not? It's not today that they're selling well. Ice Tonics and Drowsiness Cures, so I want to probably try and make some of those today. I don't think I have either of them. Drowsiness Cures, Ice Tonics. I don't think they sell any better or worse. It's just more of like the spread of things. Like it'd be just A and D items which are easier to get, but I'd be using more of them. While if I was to do this one, I could have more of a spread of items. And that's the good stuff. So no C and no E. That's what I want. I want double the amount of D than anything else. Well, that's like the invert of what I want. I grab 2 of those. 96 to 48. Oof. Not gonna do quite that much. 48, 32, and 16. So it's a difference of 6 for red. 4 and 4. Oh, please tell me I have 6. Oh no, really? I've got all the other stuff besides 6. What? Wait, hold on. Is there an A and a D I can do? 18, 12. Oh, that is a difference of 6. Yeah. Okay, take it back. Apparently I need 20. Where is it? Oh, because... Wait. I don't know. That's going on some way that I'm not expecting. I do that twice. And for the B, put in 84 to 76. That is a difference of 6. Right? I don't think I have 6 for B either. Got this one. But that just increases it even more. But that should then make the difference like 2 to 6. That makes a difference 8, doesn't it? Oh, I have 6 anyway. Never mind. It's 8, not 6. What am I even doing? It's the red that needs to go up in that one. Oh my, I don't know what I'm doing. So put those on. If I had a third one, that would work. Yeah, there's a difference. There it is. Difference of 8. Ah. Now it's a difference of 4. which I don't think I have. Got it for C. Ugh. Put that in there this time. That's still a difference of 2? Yeah. Now it's a difference of 8 again, isn't it? Isn't it? Yeah, it is. That doesn't help. I pull these out and do like that one. 48 to 16. And then now it's to 68, sorry. Now it's a strict 20. I'm so bad at math. I'm so incredibly bad at math. Oh my fucking god. Okay, there's a 20. Oh my god, that balanced. Hallelujah. Now we need double of 68, which should be 36. I hope. Should be like 2 of these, right? No, not 2 of them. 130. 134. Now we're over. So it is 136, it must be. Yeah, I've already using those though. It's the other way around. Far out. 16. I could do one for 18. That would still put the imbalance back in there. But that'd be the 2 that I would have wanted before. I want it to be less of red and green. If I put that in there, then I can take out this one. No, that unbalanced them again. I really should just try and get as close as possible rather than getting maximum, because otherwise it's going to take me for goddamn ever. There you go, close enough. I want it to brew sooner than 7 though. So I'll do that. And the Shadow Cauldron. And try making more drowsiness cures. Or actually we'll go to a much easier one of ice tonics, because they're equal! And we don't need to worry about that balancing shit. Okay, so D, A, and D. 18 each, 18. 40s, 20s, 40 and 20. So we could do that. A couple of these. And then hit one of those. And then one of each. And beautiful. Oh, wait, no, what did I do? I used the wrong ones. Nope. No wonder it wasn't right. Okay, if I put in one of these now it's perfect. Good enough. Okay. So all of my... I just saw in the thing that I don't have what I need for the competition. The potion cure is the only one I don't have, but that's because it's in the barrel brewing. So we don't need to worry about that. There are no custom orders. Let us just go travel and talk to people. First up, we'll go Luna's marketing, because we want to see what they got at the moment. Mana potions, potions that feel good. I'm scared to do this one because he's taken cures off for 2 days. So we have like a few cures built up, but we haven't been able to sell them. It would be really good to sell them though. But if he's making it so I can't sell cures, there's no point. Temporarily increases the base price of potions that feel good to 440. Feel good is a lot. And do I have many potions that feel good? Like by default? No. Yes. No. That feels bad. That feels bad. No. That feels bad. No. That feels good. That's good. Feels bad. Neutral. 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 Feels good. Neutral. Feels good. Neutral. And feels good. That's good. But not a lot, so probably not worth it. There's gonna be an ad popping up as well. We'll pause things when that happens. And I'll go, might run off for a second and take care of something. But I will be back, of course, by the time the ad ends. I could send some people out to get ingredients this time. What does Roxanne have at her shop? Hey, Nyako. Take a hydrate, thank you. How are you? I hope you're doing well. And set up. Oh, I need to hang up with someone anyway. To reduce the stress. She's not too into flowers, so I think I can give her like bugs and stuff. She's fine with that. And to stretch as well, I'll do that. Thank you, Nyako. How are you going today? Yeah, that's all for today, though. We don't need to worry about today. We need to worry about tomorrow. I was going to do ice tonics, maybe. I don't really know what I'm selling them as, though. Let's go taste some sounds, actually, since we are going to be selling some ice tonics today. I'm good. I've been looking for the past few streams so I can do a lot of self-care redeems. Ah, nice. You got the build-up of them. Hell yeah. Glad to hear you're doing well. How is everything for you today? How's stream going? It's going good. We've already talked about a large variety of topics, that's for sure. Nothing bad with that, of course. Ooh. But I've learned things. I've infiltrated, I've learned, I've observed. Also, my character is still doing hella stressed. Do you like rocks? He doesn't mind rocks. I can only hang out with him to level 2. If I put him on an adventure, he doesn't have a coupon yet. What did it say has... Ice Crags has stronger monsters and better loot. It's unfortunate because I don't think I have any ice potions as it currently stands. Nope, I've got one stealth potion though. Ooh. Alright. So 48, and then the dizziness potion, and then this one as well. Given the big mana potion. Wait, is this the one that's oak aged? It is. We'll swap the ones over. And the one that's not oak aged. Ah, it's at 0 though. 240 as it currently stands. 257. It's technically of higher quality. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's like 9 of them. Could do that. Try and get all 10. Does that make it across everywhere? I would really do well to have an ice potion at this point. Oh my god, I'd need another one. It's so much. Think about all the rewards I'll get though. Man, I need all of that. It'd be so good if I could give him the other rewards for other stuff, but like, I need all this to get through. But hey, better loot and whatnot, that should do good from him. Hangout, I can only do a level 2 hangout with her. That's fine. Plants. Yeah, I won't need to send her out just yet. Hey, Floating. How you going, mate? I hope you're doing well. How goes stream so far? Stream's going good. I think we should be getting an ad soon. I saw the countdown happen. I don't know why it hasn't popped up yet. Unless it did happen, I missed it. But stream's been going good. I've been having fun. I guess the ad happened and I didn't see it. Whoops. That's not good. She likes plants. I can do a level 3 hangout with her. That will get rid of the rest of my stress. There we go. And thank you for the head pats. Actually, I think going what Raz told me, I could probably get the head pats to work again. That would be nice. Hold on a second. Pretty sure that's the head pats one, right? Nope, that's removing all expressions. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There it is at the bottom there. So if I do that, then go... I feel like I've asked this before, but what if I gave you guys the ability to change my expressions? Would you want that? Where is head pat? There it is. I'd probably only give you like the, well, like the blushing one and the eye spiral and like the stars. Probably just those. Or if it'd be fun to put on, give you the wings up and down. As dangerous, it could be. Very much so. Dangerous amount of power to the chat. Yeah. Managed to make a speed paint yesterday. I saw that you put it in the Discord. I haven't gotten to look at it, unfortunately, but I did see that you put that in there. Hell yeah. What program are you using, if I may ask? Because I know a bunch of different programs have speed paints built into it. So I'm going to... Oh, no, it says it right there. Critter. Ooh, Critter's got a speed paint thing. Or unless, of course, you just, like, screen captured it. For drawing, you use Critter, yeah. Because I know, like, Clip Studio Paint, you can apparently check a button and it will, like, save the entire thing as a speed paint, which is pretty interesting. I'll stream in the original footage. Oh, you're streaming it. Hell yeah. You just go back and check it. Nice. I do need to do more art streams. This is not even a want. I need to do them. Then use a video editor. Ooh. Heck yeah. Sylvia joins Mint in the Guild Halls training over there to check up a wooden weapon and shield. They trade blows for a few minutes. Sylvia will be proud holding her own. But it's clear Mint is going easy on her, even so her arms ache with exertion before Mint has even broken a sweat. You're going to feel this in the morning, I think, for several consecutive mornings. Sylvia feels a good deal closer to Mint and significantly less stress, which should probably get rid of the loss of my 20-odd stress. Good. Then we can rank up with her again, but we won't do that because we want to go home and try and sell off some stuff. Welcome home, Panda. You have your friend with you. Don't be here, be hanging out with your friends. Hello, friend, who I'm assuming I'm being showed to. If I'm not being showed to friend, don't show them me. Don't. I am not a show the streamer. I am not a like, hey, I watched this chicken man on the internet kind of streamer. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's a trap. It's a trap. I've got to talk for pretty much the whole hour I was live. Hey, that happens when you're focused. I know sometimes just like I know what I'm doing and I don't need to worry about anything else. Can I... Ooh. I do not have these two, so I will look for those. Hopefully not disturb the ecosystem too much. Been to Moth Girl... Not today, Muktuk. Oh, I could already level up with Muktuk again. Heck yeah. I gotta be careful giving away all those ores. Alright, Saffron. Saffron's the one that's important because I need to get those extra upgrades. The Cauldrons, 36. It's 27. We had like 26 at the very beginning of this for extra aging barrels. That's fine though. We need to buy more logs to burn though. That is true. We can only buy 2 at a time, so we'll just buy all of those. Buy more of these logs. Alright. There, give her a plant, which she should like. I'm starting to learn bits and pieces about people. I don't know why it's taking me so goddamn long. I wish it would log it in here, though. Because having to keep that all in my brain is difficult. But hey, if you're dating multiple people, you got to do what you got to do. In game. In game. Rank up with Quinn as well. You like weirder stuff. Like mushroom. Well, not too much, but you do like them. Alright, back home, and we can open the shop for the afternoon. Yep. Get 2 of whatever that is, 2 of whatever this is, 2 of whatever that is, and 2 of whatever this is. And we actually need to get more of these, which is just a D ingredient. Although, a lot of the earlier ingredients we have, the lesser helpful ones, the things with the least amount of measurements. If I put that in, it's only gonna be 4, isn't it? Yeah, I need to put like more than that. So this one's got like 192 measurements. That would make a couple of them, but this is also a big ticket item. So I don't want to do that. And B item. Sure, that'll work. Alright, in the brews. So it's the drowsiness cure, a grand one, heck yeah, and the ice bottle, ice tonic. I've crafted 300 potions, that's an achievement, hell yeah! Let's go. I'm gonna need to buy more cauldrons soon. Keep forgetting to just buy new cauldrons, because at this point I'm not gonna be able to make the next high tier after grand. It's gonna be a problem. All right, so I've only got I've only got 2 of them though. Okay, so this is grand ice tonics, almost 400 a piece. I made drowsiness cures to sell today because they would have been worth a lot, and he won't let me sell cures. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that's painful. All right, let's sell some like middle of the pack stuff then. 211, 221. Yeah, that's not a cure though, because cures aren't allowed. That is a tonic. No, 211. It's not? Oh, it's an enhancer, okay. So let's whack them all in there, I guess. Tonics. Can sell one of the Grand Thunder tonics I have. 463. I still want that to go up, but I'm in need of money now. And for my potions, 240. These are at a buffed price at the moment, so I'll go with those. Take advantage of the buffed price while it's here. Alright. Let's open the doors. Oh, let's check our deck at the moment, because I think our deck is actually based around a lot about higher stress and keeping that stress down. And now, since our stress is at 0, we don't need to worry about that too much. So, raise interest by 2 for every card in your hands. Apply reinforced and get shields. I'll grab that, as well as bravado and a couple of craftsmanship. And a single pump it up. Discard a stress card. Increase patience by 4 if there's no other cards in the hands. Raise interest at every point of patience. Elevated pitch is always good. Value is reduced 3 by each time the card is played in the same transaction. Grab 2 of those. Grab 2 sleight of hand because they're a end one. Don't want self-hatred. Remove a customer's shield. Grabbing one of them could still be a good idea, I reckon, if it works out at the right time. Raise interest by 14 can only be played if you have 3 or fewer cards in your hand. Play Stalwart. Prevents the next debuff from taking effect. Can only be played if you have 3 or fewer cards in your hand. Grab those 2. Forsyth's got a Be Prepared, which is an opener. Can apply resolve, increase shield gain, reduces stress from all sources. Given we've got little stress to begin with, we probably don't need to worry about that too much. Grab 4 choruses. Baptista's Captivate's always good. And we'll try this. We'll see how this goes. I feel like this could be good. The pain, it's very painful, just like having to look through all the cards and be like, this is good, this sucks. But it's alright, it'll be worth it in the end. Unless there's a different kind of pain going on, of course, in which case I can't say to what reason that pain may happen. But hopefully not by much. Only a few more hours left to get things done. Let's make a deal. Alright, we're starting high. Chorus, can play both of those. Stress is going up by 3. That's fine for now. I guess I should get those cards that can lower stress while it's still pretty low. So I don't need to worry too much. But again, if I keep it under 10... 4 already! If I keep it under 10, then I don't need to worry so much about it because, raise 1 by each current point of patience. Sorry, I'm trying to think. If I play this now, I go to 2. If I play that, then I go to 1. And then if I play that again, it'll be 0. So best way to go is 2 choruses for 5. Raise interest by 5. I think it'd be better just to play both of these. And that's 15, yep. And then close out deal. Yeah, stress should go down like by 10 unless we can buy like a better bed. So we can rest more as the night goes on. Stress up by 4, lady, come on. And then a pump it up as well for the next one. End turn, get 4 stress. All right, 7 stress, that's all right. It's only a 7% chance of it going through. 556 gold is a good amount. Can only be played if you have 3 or fewer cards in your hands. Remove customer shields. Blitz would be the next best one. And then chorus. End the turn again. Do you wash your hands first? Lady, come on. I make these potions. Who cares if I did? Everyone cares if I did. It's for stress. Raise interest by 6. That's a free card. So I could do both choruses. So it'd be 10 and then it'd be 15. And then it'd be that one. Yes, that's gonna be it. That's a free one, so... oh, that would raise the price of potion by 3%. So this one with 15 would get me to 29. It would not put me up next level, so it'd be better to use this because that will buff the price of the potion. And end it there. Alright, we were so close to getting maximum though. Ah! Okay, sleight of hand, that would just be ending it immediately. Eyes on the prize, apply stalwart, so I don't get the next debuff. Good! I think that will just last until the next one happens. I actually might need to grab more of those. Casual conversation is for the more patients that we have. This is with no other cards in the hand. Okay. So I'm going to play this one first. Chorus. And the question is reinforce will be reduces stress. Given that I don't get the next debuff. Sure. And now I can play this and I get 4 patients back. Okay, cool. You know how hard I work for this coin? Just as hard as me, friend. I need it as well. Ravi, how you going, mate? What is that collection of emotes? We're licking it's a lot of feet licking. How are you? I hope you're doing well. How are you going today? I hope your day is doing lovely. Rehearse line is a free card. Pump it up would be best. Play 3, so I'm gonna have to end it out here. That's 10, that's 15, so I'd rather go pump it up before chorus. Pump it up before chorus. And then play sleight of hands. which there's no negatives on this, so that doesn't really do too much. But it adds 5% on top of it, that works. I'm here for the feet. Well, I mean, thank you. Wait, whose feet? My feet? Or just feet in general? I mean, like, yeah, either way, like, fair. You can join for whatever you want. I am getting hit by that stress. Also, how does someone have an emote that's just them waving their feet around? It's the, oh, that's their wave emote. Is that how people say hello in their stream? Well, that's interesting. Hey, I mean, fair. Reinforce and bravado. Okay, bravado first. And reinforce. And that would be the end of the turn, but we can't do that just yet. And I can't use deep connection because that's an unfortunate hand to have. So that needs to be within the last 3 cards. Disarm, he's got no shield though. And play a chorus. Rehearsed line. And I own the prize. Which doesn't do a lot apparently. Why not? Oh, it reduces interest by 25%, that's why. Well, close the deal out. That's as good as we're getting for that one. Okay, I'll be quick. Let me tell me something. How about this? Potion. Put that first. By 15 for every point of interest. I don't... Why do you give me that first in my hand? I need that later. That's why I get 2 of them, but still. My stress is already at 18. Okay, got Blitz and Eye on the prize here. That's good. Those are both cheap cards. Eye on the prize gives me a Stalwart. And Blitz raise interest by 14. Still got 3 patients left after that. My customer a hostage. Mate, you can leave if you don't want to buy the potions. That's up to you. You came here of your own volition, you dick. Needs to be the last card. For fuck's sake. Everything needs to be the last card. Okay, we're just gonna pump it up and slide a hand. Yeah, we're not gonna get out of there, but it's fine. 561's still pretty good. Alright, elevator pitch, rehearsed line. It's like a 1 in 5 chance that a card's gonna be a bad one, but we got tension now. Doesn't that like double the amount of stress I get? Yes, it does! Oh, it's horrible timing. Really, it persists at... Oh my god, really? That lasts for way longer than it should. It's craftsmanship and... craftsmanship again. And the turn, hopefully we can get a cash it out or a couple of the free cards that I have. Ooh, captivate, that works as well. Wait, I wish I could play my deep connection before something else, but I can't. 3 additional interest whenever a card is played. So if I played this now, it would... I play that, and then I play that for 13 instead of 10. Well, that would make that... Yeah, no, it's this one. Adds up by 15, so that makes that 15%. Yeah, and close the deal. Alright. Oh, we're still going. Oh my god. True grand ice tonics that smell good and hear good. In 3 days, I can do that. Just for you, Quinn. Just for you. Elevator pitch on that one. Find the prize, which should be helpful with the... No, that's just increasing stress. Unless the cards counter stress. Nope, they don't. Yeah, I'm gonna get hit on that. Can't believe you do this to me, Quinn. I thought we loved each other. Why would you cause me stress like this? Bravado first. And then chorus. There's uncertainty. Applies uncertain and increases by 1. So I'm gonna not get uncertain because of that, which is good. God, we're already at 29 stress. 33 straight. It goes up quick and later in the game. Fuck me. Okay, disarm. And then another chorus. Man, I'm not even getting to play my cards because I keep 1 in 3 chance and I keep getting all these. Increase stress by 1. Loses 1 patience and increases stress by 1. Fuck. Yeah, so stress goes down by fucking 5. Oh, time. Wow! 1 in 3 chance and it's more than half my cards? That's brutal. Oh, there we are, she's out. I can't... The stress mechanic is bullshit at this point. Because it is triggering way more often than it needs to. Way more often. Okay, 1 day before the competition. Is he gonna stop me from selling cures today? Oh, he's not. Oh, come on. Okay, increase enhanced for... Oh my god, there's still decrease on cures? Why? Let me sell my cures! A bunch of ingredients are gonna cost more. Increased value for enhancers, that is by twice. So we want to sell a lot of enhancers today. Great, cool. I just got rid of... Shit. I just got rid of a bunch of them. Enhancer, enhancer. Yep. No, those are my only 2 enhance... Whoa! Okay, wow, I can sell something for over $1,000 for 1 transaction first and foremost. Alright, so really quickly I need to make some enhancers, and I need to try and buy a better shelf. Enhancers are up a lot today because they got a double thing. Well, good thing I made a greater enhancer. That's good. $700. That's beautiful. That's a cure, which is lowered today, so that's whatever. That's a cure as well. That's fine. I think putting things into the barrels, it's a guaranteed 6-day waiting period. So, like, if I were to put in my recently made these ones, it'd take 6. Yeah, I don't want that. I want to sell them today. These. Yeah, so these are aged. That's good. Let's age the cures. I can't do anything with them. Okay, steel cauldron. I need to buy better cauldrons today. I need to buy a shelf that can work with enhancers. So I don't want to spend too much. I'm gonna need to make sure I buy the right things as well, of course. So enhancers, recipes, enhancers. Enhancers seem to be the more difficult ones to craft. Great. If I keep it simple, A, B, and C, I should be able to... A, B, and C is no D and no E. Should be able to make $1,000 and then be able to sell it for a good profit. High measurement counts. 32, 32, 48. It's higher levels of B than anything else. Uh, 30, 40. Yeah, but not by much, though. And then C's. What has C in it? Okay, 112 to 128, so that's a difference of 60, hopefully. I don't know what I have and what I don't have. 16, 24, 16? Okay, cool. And then I just need a little bit more B. We're at max... we're at max stuff. Okay. If I take out these two... Yeah. What do I have that has just A and C in it? It's 20 each. Okay, that's good. That's a halfway up the grand side enhancer. That uses all my ingredients, so I'm making 4 of them, which would be nice. I would like to have things up higher, though, of course. Yeah, that's as high as these things get. Alright, well, that's just gonna have to do. Otherwise, I will sit here forever. Okay, the mushrooms are the ones I don't need as much, as well as the cactuses. Make it Bruin 1s. Prefer that. So 2 of them, and for a bee... Not by much, though. That's enough Magimins. That's only 2 greater sight enhancers, though. I don't really want it to be that low. There we go, 3 as well. Anyway. Chance of getting the potion. If I take out that one and put in that one instead, that's... Nope, it's too much. Take out that one and then put in more of those. Take out one of them. No, it's too much then. Really? It's... What is it? It's 40 from that, 40 from that. 32, 0... Oh, it's this one. I take that one out and then put in another one of these. That's still... It's still too much. Can I put... take that out... and get one that's less than 40? 20? That's only 1 star, though. It's 1 star, well, if I put in that, it becomes... It's still 1 star, okay. It's guaranteed 1 star, possibly 2 star. Well, the other one wasn't quite the case. If I take out that one and put in this one instead, it's still about the same. Yes, these ones that are causing a problem. 4 and 4. Oh, both A and C together, yeah, so it can do 20. That's a perfectly balanced one. But it only creates 2 of each, which we don't want, so that's why we want to put in these 2. Makes 3. Ah. Oh. Don't tell me it's because of 9. There are 9s. Ah, shit. Oh, it's not perfect. Never mind. If I were to go... Hold on. 6 and 12, 20 and 20. 4 and 4. And then... 12? No. I don't know what the actual numbers would be, that's the only thing. It's 3, 3, and 4. So 56 divided by 3 is what? I don't think that's an actual solution to that math question. I don't think that's like a number recurring situation. And I do not know the number recurring. No. 56, 70, 56. 56 divided by 3 is what? Well, 30 divided by 3 is 10. And then we got 26 divided by 3. That's not real. It's almost 9. Because it's 27. So I don't think this actually will work out at all. Okay, screw it. I'm just going to put in the skeletons. That's right. It gives 1 and then possibly another. It possibly gets the grand. That's fine. That works for me. Let me go out. And then instead of find a sight, we go for a different one, I guess. Like the alertness again. which is striking out A this time. I'm gonna go from high magimins down to low ones. 62 and 32. Ooh, 24 across the board. Ooh, I cannot put in 4 of them. That gets me to grade 3 with just those 3, but it only makes 1 of them, and it's not enough. So from that point, it's more filler stuff. 4, 4, 6, 4 and 4. I don't have a 4 for no, B, C, and D. D for 18. I've got a D for 18, I've got an 18 for B, I just need an 18 for C. I got a 12 for C, I got a 12 and 4, which is 16. Oh no, this one here would make that, but that's... So you go that one, with that one, and this one, and that fits, that's good. It is no longer balanced. True, it was never balanced in the first place, though, was it? Because we want more of this. That's closer. That's also closer. That's evens. I want... Oh, 2 of them's actually close. Put in that one as well so we get better taste. I think that'll work as well as we can. Oh my god, it's just shy of getting 3 stars. That'll work. That's gonna work as well as we can because I think it's for this, mostly the same reasons. 1, 2, and 3. So they're all gonna brew off to just the 1 turn, which is excellent. Cures don't work well. Stamina potions. The other pauldrons, yeah, it's full, isn't it? I need the stamina potions by tomorrow, so I'll have to pull them out. I do have 1 inside of my shop at the moment, so that's fine. Grand Oak Age. I can't put them back in the barrels. Yeah, I can't put that in because I need that for today. Just put the mana potions in there. I don't know if I'm going to sell them or not. I'm just going to have them. It's fine, though. Right. So from that... Oh, I forgot about the ice. It's okay. We still have time to craft things today. Right. So now we have to... Yeah, I think we did all our gardening already. No, we haven't. That's good. That's good. That's good. And that's good. What was that again? That was a D, wasn't it? D, yep. Anything with D in it. Gotta get more of those because they're difficult. I don't have any... Oh, actually, can I grab things with E in them? I actually need more of these at the moment. So, A... Spider is a strict E. The crab is just E. The snake does C and B as well. This one does A as well. No. This one does B. Oh, I have 8 of those though. C. This one gives B. Alright. So out to the shops. Main thing at this point is to is Muktuk. We need to buy Muktuk's wares. Let's see, what rocks do I have an excess amount of? Like ores and precious minerals. Got 9 of these. There we are. So, we want to craft. We need a shelf. So, I need a shelf for... That is for cures. Enhances. Beautiful. That's the one I need. Excellent. Like had, yeah, certain trees and whatnot, I'd be able to get those little ones. Equipment, I do need a new cauldron. It's a 10%, that's the same one that I have. Celestial cauldron is 9 ingredients and 405 magimins. I've already got a crystal one, so I'll take the celestial. I will not buy a third cauldron because we are going to upgrade come the competition, and we'll be able to buy a new cauldron from then anyway. Now we go back to Saffron. I've just spent my 3,000, so I don't think I have enough for one of the things that she does. Oh. One upgrades available per day. Yeah, I didn't do it. Yeah, 3,600. I am just shy. Unless I can make some money today. But I can do extra aging barrels. I would love a fourth cauldron. I don't think there's any way to get extra money, like, now, is there? No, I can't sell anything, like, on a whim. Unless I would have put some stuff inside the, No. I'm getting more money, so I may just have to wait until tomorrow to do it. So we'll spend it on... I think the ingredients are more expensive today, aren't they? Yes, a bunch of stuff is worth more, so... Let's go with extra aging barrels. We'll buy some more of them as time goes on. Grab some extra fuel. I think it's just really going to be... Yeah, just the one of that then, because I can't get both. That's fine. I spent all of my money, and it's scary. But I think I sent Corsac out to get stuff. I should get a bunch of stuff. Ooh. Yeah, I got some good stuff from him. Oh, what is that? Claudia's Orchid. Tried to court me. Alright. So plant. He's not too interested in plants. I really should have like a sheet with everything that everyone likes. I need to get that last plant off him at some point as well. I don't know what she likes. I never actually paid too much attention to it. I wonder if they like things from certain regions. Do you like bugs? Wow, she actually does. Oh yeah, because she's cool. She's not like other girls. Rock on, good to see you. Good to see you too, man. You like plants. Most of them flowers, I think. I will hang out with you. Because you're probably my furthest progressed relationship now.
I'm glad you had some time to hang out today.
Yeah!
I've had something on my mind. And it's important we talk about it away from the guild hall.
Should I save before it came over?
Only some of which are stuffed and mounted.
I need to reject someone for achievements.
Is this a
And then I would like set a load.
Is that what this is?
Sylvia, I promise. When it's a date, you'll know.
She didn't say no though.
Someplace a little nicer than this.
Oh, okay.
I just figured we could talk, and I'm weirdly nervous about it.
Don't be nervous, Mint. It's
Probably
fine.
overthinking it though. Sometimes the best strategy is to have no strategy at all.
What are you planning though?
I do my best work when I keep it simple.
Learn something new. Keep it simple. Raise interest by 9. Discard 2 random cards. If open, discard only 1 card. Okay. That's good for getting rid of cards, which would be good for certain decks.
Yeah, life is complicated enough.
I don't have anything that's like play it when it's discarded though. Wouldn't be surprised if there was a buff where it's like if you discard a card, you actually play it, which would be greatly helpful for those kinds of ones. But that's a lot of real card games that exist, and maybe not this one. Maybe it will be this one, though. Who's to say?
In that case, here's the thing. I'm just going to come right out and say it.
Yes?
I like you.
Oh my god, it's an actual confession! Oh my god! Holy shit! What? Wait, when you said you'd take us on a date to a nicer place, but you confessed to us? Oh my god, it's happening! It's happening! Guys, it's happening! Do you see that? There's evidence! Mint likes us! As a collective, we are like a collective hive mind. I couldn't have done this without you. We have a girl! Yay! We have a girl say that she likes us, and then we have to reciprocate, of course.
I liked you from the start.
Oh.
I figured right away that we'd be good friends.
Oh my god, from the start?
And I didn't give it much more thought than that. I'm so focused on finding my place in the guild. Honestly, romance is the last thing I'm looking for.
But you found it.
But as any dungeon delver will tell you, sometimes you find something great whether you're looking for it or not.
Ah.
And I'm thinking maybe I found something great with you?
You're about to enter a romantic relationship with Mint. Ooh, sorry. After all that time I've had flirting with her, I can just be like, yeah, not what I meant. Not what I meant. Heck yes.
Heck yes. If you're looking for romance, then look no further.
Hey.
Really? You're not teasing me.
Hey.
Sylvia, this
I got an
is
achievement for dating character
incredible.
romantically.
I feel like I just slayed a dragon. Or even
Hey.
better, like I de-escalated a conflict with a dragon through active listening and mutually beneficial dialogue.
All right.
I'm confused. Am I the dragon in that analogy?
No way, babe.
Oh.
The dragon is my insecurity.
Immediately to Babe. We're already going with pet names. That's fast. I like it. Don't get me wrong.
You know me. I put on a brave face, but I guess I was afraid. Afraid you didn't feel the same way.
How could I feel any other way? You're amazing.
Besides that, I've taken legitimately every opportunity to flirt with you that I have. I understand that there are people who are like aggressive flirts, like people who just flirt for fun, and they'll usually let you know that's the case. This was not one of those cases.
You know something? When you say it, I believe it.
Ah.
Say it again, Sylvia.
Come here often. Yeah, so that's interesting now. So we are now in an official relationship with Mint. Being in free love, we can date as many people as we want.
Hey, g'day,
It's like,
mate.
hey,
How you going?
g'day yourself, Chloe. How are you? I hope you're doing well. How are you going today? So now I can do. Now I can do a tier 4 friendship thing with it with fanfiction. So that's gonna be awkward because like I'm gonna guess if you rejected her, that's probably as far as her cards go, I assume. So I assume there'd be no more hangout events with them, like friendship events. You'd be like, it's a maximum. But you're gonna get... Oh, probably it would probably be the case that like no one else would be allowed to ask you to date them romantically if you'd already had someone to ask you out romantically. So, doing all right? That's good to hear. You just missed it. We've been hit on. Mint has asked us to be their girlfriend, I guess, and it worked. Yay! Ooh. Bone wastes. Fire potions. Let's try the bone wastes. I don't think I actually need... since I have the 1 grand potion left. And this one as well, that's only 2. I would do mushroom mine, we'd be better off. Yeah, I hope your week's going well. Happy Easter Monday. I believe it should be Easter Monday for most people. Put that in the greater poison cure. Throw in that one. I don't think I'll need much more health. Oh my god. Oh, you need more health for it. That's a very big health potion. Just go through 2, guys. I would rather... I don't think I can throw you the Shadow Step at the moment, even with the 25% off. No, I can't afford it. Okay, we're not sending you out then. But yay! Oh, Wolfie's gonna be happy. What do you got for me, Baptiste? Ooh. Ember of Mana. Oh, wow, that's good across the board. And the Bioplasm. Ooh, pretty good things. So yeah, it feels like through doing investments, you do have a better chance of getting rare stuff. Yeah, because you got rare ingredient bonus, 25% to get the rare ingredient bonus. But it could disrupt the ecosystem, which will be bad. But his stuff is good. I think he actually he likes flowers. Salt and pepper I haven't hung out with in a while. But I do need to go back to sell some of the stuff that I have. Meow, 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 meow. Fish. I don't have really an excess in fish. I'll give them the crab though. They definitely like that more. Yep. Roxanne, I think I've already hung out with, already done stuff with today. I have not. She likes... Does she like bugs? She doesn't hate them. Just going through, I really gotta write these down. Bum, bum, bum. So we have her now, and she hates bugs, but she would like flowers. Oh, pure mana is its own filter. Interesting. Okay, she doesn't mind flowers. They're not her favorite thing. Alright, we've already hung out with these two, so it's just Quinn. Can't wait to be done with the base game and I can literally just hang out with people for the all the time. This will be like a cutscene for the rest of the for the last couple of things of stream. Flesh? Do you like eyeballs? Oh, she actually does. She likes flesh. Ooh, it's gonna be bad to let go of that, but I'll be able to buy them after that. I like that her eyes go purple when she's doing this, because one's usually red and one's usually yellow. I don't think that makes purple. I think one being green would make them purple. But it's still pretty cool that her eyes go like the same uniform color. Their eyes. So now if I were to go to my deck builder, go to Mint. Yeah, Mint has overcome her... Oh, I'm blocking it. Hold on. Mint has overcome her greatest challenge yet, confessing her romantic feelings to Sylvia. Yeah, so it tells you, yeah, the basic level of the relationship. So, like, Quinn has shared some personal details about how their visions work. All that stuff. So yeah, so only at rank 7 they actually go for relationships. So once again, I assume at that point you would stop getting cards from someone. I can't be sure about that, though. You'd either stop getting cards after that if you don't work with them, or it would just be like a different subset of things. 5 stream street Chloe, hey! Nice. Thank you for the support, I appreciate it. Alright, so out of all these characters, we have one of them romantically inclined. Yeah, we're doing it. We're making it. Let's go. So, from there though, I do want to put in some remove stress cards in from here. Let's get rid of probably 2 of the choruses. I never really seem to grab any more than that at a time anyway. Discard a couple of cards to keep it simple. Eye on the prize. Patience does. Deep Connection doesn't get to turn up very often, but it still does sometimes. High Reinforce, which reduces stress by 50% from all sources. I might grab that one as well. If I get rid of Disarm, then actually put in Strike Now, Strike Later, as well as get rid of 1 rehearsed line for a Be Prepared. So get rid of both of those for Be Prepareds. And let's try this. Okay, we're at 25% stress. That's not great. Oh, we should also collect our brews and put them on the shelves. Yeah. Grand Sight Enhancer. That looks fucked up. Equipment Shadow Cauldron here. And here. Alright, all the barrels are empty. That's fine for now. I don't think I want to put anything on to cook just yet. Alright, unfortunately I do have to move this out. Oh wait, I've got a cures, tonics, potion, cures. I don't think cures are down at the moment, so we may as well customize. Ooh, that's right, new cauldron. The fish cauldron is 8 by 280. That's the good cauldron. And then downstairs we have another iffy cauldron, I believe. 255 for 7 ingredients. Yeah, we prefer that one. All right. Ooh, that's right. I got the ice crags wall. Where does that go? Ooh. Not getting many floorings. No. It's going back to the barrels. Wow, I can fit a lot more barrels in here now. It's okay. I've only got the one kind of interesting one. But the shelves are what's most important. We have new shelves. That one. So 15% increase, 6 for enhancers. So of these ones, this is 10% increase and 5 for tonics, and we have a 10% increase, 5 for potions. 5% increase for tonics. Yeah, so we want this one for sure. What does this one do? 15% increase for cures. Okay, so we want the one that's back for potions then. So we got potions. Ah, but the cures suck at the moment. So we'll go tonics instead. So while but it's a 15% flat. So like if even not for cures. So we'll do that then. Because that would be 15 for tonics anyway. Yeah. So that's all good. Alright, and also arrange the potions on them. There you go. So yeah, so this would be great because it's 20% price increase and additional 10 for enhancers. But selling for 1,400 is still pretty good. It's for a grand insight enhancer. We also have them selling for a lot. 15%, that one there. And then they're cures at the moment. So that's a tonic. These ones. Because these are only greater. These didn't make it to grand, so they're not a lot, but there's something like 633, 549, 576. Let's put that there, and put that up there. And that should hopefully... Oh, and put the rest of these into here, just so we can capitalize on this pricing for a while longer. Okay, and we should be able to make a lot of money today then. Just in this middle section though. So let's try it. I'm gonna save it. Something goes bad, I want the ability to undo it and be afraid. Okay. Let's open the shop. Got a couple of... Oh, there's an ad right now. Never mind. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait for the ad to end. I keep forgetting about the ads. Stop. Stop. Shush. Pause. Ads are here. It's alright, we're almost there. Meanwhile, I'm gonna check in on other people who are streaming. I can do that. Raga's streaming. He's playing some Pokemons. Ooh, Sean's playing Rainworld. What is that? Bro's playing Unicorn Overlord. I want to play more of that. I gotta play more of that just for me, for fun. Alright. Look at the cheap cheats and balloon bots. I'm talking about things that you can't see, and that's not exactly fair. It's fine. Ugh. Ugh. So I can't wait to have just a lot of money from this. $1,000 for a single potion, and that's unbuffed as well. Oh, I should have tried to buy one of the Demon Lady Roxanne's things, because that could have put the price up even more for having sensations, good sensations, or at the very least removing bad sensations. Ugh. I wonder if there's going to eventually be an upgrade where it can do all sensations. Hopefully. I mean, I'm pretty sure it should just be this one lot of selling, unless we don't sell everything. Even if we don't sell everything, we'll still sell a fair bit and get a fair bit of money for it. Totally, we got like what, 4? No, I think there's the 3 greater sight, at least 3, maybe 4, and then the 1 greater sight enhancer. So it's like 4 or 5 potions that are over 1,000 gold, which is a lot, which will be great. We should be flush on cash for a while if I don't just spend it all. I made like what, $4,000 earlier in the game, and I spent it pretty quick, but it was a lot of money for a while. Okay, ads are over. Let's make some money. Oh, I forgot about the ice potion. Oh, I forgot about the ice potion. That's fine. Quinn will forgive us. Are you kidding me? From the get-go? %25 chance and all 3 of them pull through. 1 in 4. Oh my god. Oh, I hate this. This is so bad already. If I get all the way out there and it doesn't work, well then you don't know how to use potions properly. Because I have doubt in my hand, the deep connection won't work at all. So pull that one out. I can have 2 more points if I use it again, but only 1 of them will realistically be usable. By 8, that will put it up to the next level. That's going to be good enough. I can't deal with the extra stress. It's gone from 1 in 4 to 1 in 3 very quickly. Yeah, increased stress by 2. Elevated pitch first. And blitz second. And we're gonna get more stress, because we can't get away from it. Sorry, the chill merchant has a lot of patience at least. But he's also got our most expensive thing. Reduce stress by 50%, that's gonna be good. And casual conversation, which will raise it by 10. Yeah, then tension gets applied, which increases it by another 25%, so it's only a 25% reduction. Oh wow, it's at 43%. It's a 1 in... I'm curious though, honestly. Will I still draw the same cards if my game crashes? Oh no, the game crashed. I imagine I will. I'm not under any illusion that's going to be different. But like, oh no! What an experiment to run to learn about the game. Continue. We did save just before, just in case. But it is fucking stupid that 25% chance we got it on the first 3 cards. That really fucked us. Oh, it's a different guy. Oh, no, it does change. Raise interest by 5 and apply sympathy for a turn. So that won't actually be too helpful in the beginning hand. We would rather do a captivate in that case. There was no reason for me to play the song because she had a shield. Ooh, there's a shield again. Get stress at the end of turn by 1. Increases shield gain by half. Oh wow, we're not actually doing any interest to her. That's bad. Are you fucking kidding me? I want to retry. I want to refresh. Hold on. I'm saved. I'm the worst. I'm save scumming. No! No, I have to try it. No, I have to keep trying. Why? Why is that the way it happens? No, it's my most cost-effective day. I can't do this. This is my last one though. I can't keep doing this or I will be here forever. I could always like head back out and try and spend one point of the day relaxing with someone. I should have done that in the morning. When's the last actual load though? What were the autosaves? I get to say. Wait, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna check now. I'm not judging. I am though. I'm judging myself. Okay, return the title. Now this one's just a curiosity thing though. If I go continue, more autosaves. Oh wow, it's actually tracking all of my autosaves throughout the game. Wow. Day 28 morning. Okay, it's autosaving every morning. So I would not be able to. Well, it says afternoon though. Okay, so it keeps the autosave for every morning. Here, look. Alright, where was it in the second one? There we go. How many hours of gameplay? That'd be 2 hours 30. What does that mean? 7 hours on day 13? I wouldn't be surprised. 22 hours by the end of that. Oh, I've spent more than 24 hours playing this game. Oh god, don't track that. Oh, don't track it like that. Yeah, apparently I got 37 hours of game time. Ugh. It's weird when you realize it looked quite like that. Alright. This is already a bad start. Stress goes up so quickly though with these guys. Increase stress by 2 at the start of Sylvia's turn for 3 turns in a row? Okay, that will reduce the stress by 50%. That will actually make it stay for a second turn. Alright. Yes, it will. Given that that's lasting for 3 turns, that will be really good. Okay. Some things can't be rushed. It's like getting the perfect hand. Fuck me! 1 in 3 chance. Well, that's all we can do anyway. Alright, so elevator pitch. And do a chorus. So we have the sympathy up and the craftsmanship. We're over $1,000. We have no cards in our hands. I need the ones that like discard cards to try and get rid of these bad cards, which thankfully I don't have at the moment. Okay, we'll do a casual thought, which can lower my stress a little bit, just by 1 though. I wish I could do even more stress. Do a blitz, 2 by 18, that'd be 1. That's as close as we're gonna get, because that's gonna get rid of the negatives, which will be just a little bit more. Alright. Okay. You want a grand sight enhancer and a grand drowsiness cure. I'm not doing that. For 1,000 each? At this point, I'm selling those for $1,000 today. Okay, elevator, pitch it up. Guided thought to reduce the stress by a single point. And then we're getting that point right back. I really need to get the armor cards, but the thing is that, like, I don't ever pick them when I need them. All interest gain is reduced by 25% and 3 stress. So get rid of that. That will make it down to 2 stress, 1 stress. Apply bravado for 2 turns. This one to reduce stress once more. And craftsmanship to bring up the price again. We're over $1,000. That's as high as we're gonna get it because it's 2 by the end of turn. We're actually getting our stress down. I mean, it's still up by 3% for the whole thing. Oh, score sack. Oh, he has armor. My sympathy for a turn with guided thoughts. He's not applying stress. We don't really need to be prepared. I'm not getting any armor gain either, so elevator pitch is the way to go. With that one. Alright, next turn. My oil gland in my eyes infected. We have the oil glands in our eyes? That's unfortunate. I hope it gets better soon. Take your... Oh my fucking god. Take your antibiotics. Take all your things that will heal you. I can't believe. I hope it heals soon. Yeah, we're going up to 32% stress. God, the odds are so bad. 1 in 3 is pretty often, get me wrong, but like when it happens all the time. Increased by 8 would get it over. 5 would also get it over. And sleight of hand would get rid of the negative effects, which there are a few of, so we're just gonna have to do... I could do probably both of the craftsmanships. Or I could do the guide of thought and decrease the stress. By 4, by 5. That would increase the price up again, though. It's the main thing. And then sleight of hand. Almost 2k. Alright. Ooh, Ooh, I can get the deep connection off this one. We are getting a bunch of stress though. Oh god. It's gonna be a 4 in 10 chance that we pick a bad card. And we don't have anything to mitigate that. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna... Okay. Reduce the amount of stress we get by 50%. And also stop us from getting 3 at the moment. So hopefully it'll only be 1, but it's probably gonna be 2. Yep. Takes the bigger of the 2 numbers. I wish... Okay, I'm gonna need to talk to fucking... her more often so I can just get cards that reduce stress, but she stopped giving them to me and I'm like, no, I need those. I'm going to bring the price down. That's going to apply tension, so that's not going to actually get us any stuff by the end of it. Provider goes first, then casual conversation, because then we get more every time we play it. Raise the price up. Strike now, strike later. Strike now. If I end the turn for 3, the only good thing that will come of it, because the price will go down, I assume by like 5%. The best thing that will come of it is if we get the end the turn thing. Other than that, we're pretty much screwed. But I haven't seen it yet this run, so 12 cards. It's like a 1 in 2 chance, basically. But less than that because we have these, actually. Oh my god, we got it. So it'll go by 10, which will bring us to 25, but we have the thing which gives us an extra 5 for playing it, so we go up. And that closes the deal. Ah! No one chose the like, almost $2,000 potion today. You get that one, okay, you get that one regardless. Alright, 40%, and it goes up by 1 at the start of Sylvia's turn, which it just went up then. Reinforce and 3 shield. We're not gonna... I don't know if we're gonna get that far, though. If I do reinforce, that goes down to... Nah, it's not happening. We'll just call it a win there. It's over 1,000. So that we're at 8,000. Man, that first run we had the most expensive potion. Oh, fuck. Okay, it's a 50-50 chance of whether we get the cards or not. Yeah, strain uncertain. It just gets... These stress cards are so bad. I mean, props on the game for actually getting a lot more difficult as it goes on. See what I mean? So really all we can realistically do is that and close the deal. Not as big as a buff as we used to get, but it is what it is. Oh, it's Luna. Oh, great, she's grabbing it. Oh, now of all times? Five stress, Luna. You're killing me. Yeah, I'm not gonna get any cards I can work with. Stress by 3, by 3, by 6. It's gonna be a 60% chance. And she gets annoyed. Please just give me like something I can use. That's not something I can use. Well, okay, we're selling this one for significantly less than we could. No, get out of my shop. Friendly merchant my ass. Okay. Sylvia's turn. I can do a craftsmanship and I can do a blitz at least. Yeah, I'm selling this for more than I sold the other one. 73% stress. What happens if I get to 100 stress? I think I just have to take every potion for what I have, what I'm given for it. Oh, it's a straight panic levels now. Oh, things are actually costing more even. Oh no, I have to close the deal out from there, or I'll lose it.
That's all.
Well, I still made a lot of money, don't get me wrong. But I'm at 79 stress. Yeah, I sold everything. I'm still so mad that that one potion for 1,300, I sold it for 1,300. I could have sold it for so much more than that. But all my stuff in here sold as well, so we're at 17k. That is a lot. That's alright, that's still a lot. I think I could have had maybe like $1,000 more. And that is, all things considered, not the worst. So now we're just going to spend a fair bit on upgrades. And we'll be fine. Spiotas. There we go. Hey, we got to take advantage of something good. That's good. Alright, so we'll travel. We'll probably do a hangout event with someone. We could send off all our heroes to go places. I don't have any potions for them though. Could do a one-time hangout. I'd rather spend that time getting to know someone. I don't think I can hang out with Baptiste anymore. No. Saffron's one I really want to. Do the regular hangout with her, lower some stress. I'd rather get the cards though. Alright, we'll rank up. And then tomorrow in game, we'll just do like the tier 4 hangout with Mint.
I like to live dangerously.
Oh, yes?
But this is a whole new level. Walking into the monster-laden woods alongside my stalker.
I just realized that we have the event tomorrow with the potions. Oh shit! Am I gonna actually have to go into the high level things with like level 70 stress? Oh, that's gonna be so bad. I should have hung out with someone.
Stalker?
Oh no. Well, we'll see. I think she likes his kind of sarcastic answers.
I'm just using you. Good ingredients are so hard to find.
I respect that.
Yeah, there you go.
I suppose I could leave, but then you'd be all alone in the woods.
Nah, don't leave. That'd be dumb.
That'd be so
I just
dumb.
got here, and I'm not the type to quit till I get what I'm after. Consider yourself warned, I guess.
There's a haggling tip in there somewhere. Don't quit when things are difficult.
That's sort of trite, though. I'd be more likely to tell you not to quit while you're ahead. When your opponent is backed into a corner, when you can see their soft, exposed underbelly,
Hot.
don't let up. Pour on the pressure instead.
Draw 3 cards, discard any of the 3 that do not raise interest. Oh.
Brutal. But whatever gets the job done.
Eyes itchy, go wash it out.
And actually,
Instead of
speaking
sitting here watching the
jobs,
stream, go do something
shouldn't
about
we
it.
leave the forest to the heroes.
You can wash it out under the tap, you can put things in there. There's things you can do about it.
Heroes are like sledgehammers. And sometimes, you need a shiv.
Oh. Wait,
No.
how does that help with the
Quiet,
sledgehammer?
it'll scare away the monsters.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
So Quinn and Sylvia pass time in silence. Quinn gives off their usual air of indifference, but despite Quinn's casual stance, their eyes are sharp with purpose. Quinn rifles through bushes, kicks over rocks, sniffs mushrooms, and hisses at some adorable woodland creatures.
Maybe I could help. If I knew what you were looking for.
Good question.
I'm just looking for something new. Anything different from the same old crap. I swear, if that smiling twit with the hammer brings me one more slime.
Ugh, twit with the hammer? Who's that? Is that Muktuk?
Oh, you wanted to get me alone, huh? You don't need an excuse.
Yeah.
Do I strike you as the indirect type? I wanted
Depends.
you here in case there's any trouble.
Am I the muscle again?
Not exactly. Oh, what's that old saying? You don't have to outrun the blood-crazed carnage beast. You just have to outrun the person standing next to you.
Quinn? Am I here as bait?
Sylvia, I'm wounded. If you were bait, I'd hide your broom in the bushes and slash your tendons. Obviously.
Where is
Obviously.
my broom?
I'd say see you soon. But I'm pretty sure your funeral's gonna be closed casket.
No.
You dare leave me here!
Oh, I'm just playing. You're sort of cute when you're overwhelmed with terror.
That's a red flag.
All that
That's bad.
flailing and crying.
I wasn't crying.
That's not good.
Oh,
That's a
well.
bad thing.
There's always tomorrow.
All right. Well, yeah, we got 79% stress. That's going down by 10%.
How you going?
G'day yourself, gentlemen. How are you, mate? I hope you're doing well. How you going today?
I wonder if Roxanne would ever pitch in around here.
I hope you're doing well.
Nah.
Hey, chum. Got a minute for the boss man?
As many as I can, yeah.
Actually, I'm pretty busy, so if you
Trying to
don't
wake
mind,
up. Good morning. What can I do to help you wake up? Can I tell you that my character's got 79% stress? I'm going to go into one of the boss battles with 69% stress. It's going to be bad.
Oh, yeah? Planning your going out of business sale?
Yeah, pretty much.
Getting ready for the competition, actually. I've got a winning streak to uphold.
Is that all you're up to? Because, you know what I think?
Yes.
I think somebody's been misbehaving.
Oh, no.
Just a guess.
Didn't sleep well last night.
Is it the
Fair.
toxic predator
I gotta
with
make
the
sure I get some good
self-satisfied
sleep tonight.
snake?
In the same way.
Oh, me?
It's gonna be difficult. I've had some late
I'm
nights recently.
following the rules, but you... Well, my patent seems to have expired unexpectedly.
Kept waking up.
I
Ooh.
can't help but wonder if you had something to do with that.
Well, I hope that you're I hope that you manage to stay awake long enough that you get restful sleep tonight, especially if you're just waking up at this point. So you stay awake throughout the day, don't fall asleep. When you go to bed, nice long restful sleep. That's how it works.
I wish I did. You don't have any right to decide who can sell what. And you can't patent a potion. Those formulas belong to everyone.
Exactly. Fuck you, Bitfin.
I don't know what you want me to say here. You gotta dry those tears and figure out how to work with what you've got.
Do you have any big plans for today, or is just like, today is just a day of doing things? Because big plans could probably help you wake up, hopefully.
Or don't. I wouldn't want to tell you what to do or anything. But if you're determined to go up against me tomorrow, it's only fair to warn you. I'm playing for keeps.
Yeah, well, it's gonna be rough.
Out on the other side. I won't be moving into your basement or fetching ingredients for you.
Given how yeah.
Our rivalry, it ain't gonna have any kind of happy ending.
I mean, base game, yes, but I bought the DLC, you fucker.
What was all that about his patent getting shut down? I don't have time for that kind of paperwork.
Pretty sure that was Oswald.
But I might know someone who does. I'll deal with that later.
It would have been Oswald.
Now, I have to focus on this competition.
Hopefully I only have to do like the same as I did in the other competitions and just
talking to myself
play one card and I should be fine.
Weird.
See what earlier should mean, 9:30 a.m. just day of running errands. That's good. So even if like you get tired, it shouldn't really matter too much. That's good. Day 30, the big day. Oh, we're gonna be. It's the in-game character's gonna be so stressed. It was still worth getting all the money though. Oh boy.
And who is just chum in the water?
Don't make the shark puns.
I am Baptiste, your humble host. But you're not here for me, are you?
Yes.
Meet the stars of the show.
Let's kick him in the shark nuts. He does have, we've said this many times before, at least like 2 shark penises, so that's a bigger target. They're not exactly the same thing, but we're not going into semantics.
He also hates fish puns and is somewhat
Hates them, he makes them himself.
Say hello to the man with the sharpest smile in Rafta.
Boss Finn.
I should have brought a toothpick. You're gonna make a stringy meal.
Oh, fuck you.
If Finn thinks he's got this in the bag, he doesn't know who he's up against. She's been underestimated before, but she remains undefeated on the competition circuit. She's the witch with an itch for making a potion commotion.
Yeah.
She is Sylvia.
That's me.
Hey, Finn.
Yeah. Ooh, you're toxic.
You're toxic. And there's no room in
Just call him an outright horrible person.
So you say, but people love a winner, baby.
Oh, he's insufferable.
Let's keep it clean down there. After all, we're once more in the presence of our favorite celebrity judge. Say hello to your adoring fans, Robin.
Thank you. Thank you.
Ah, a little applause never hurts, right?
Pretty sure it's me the crowd is cheering for.
Oh, fuck you. He's got some tricks up his sleeve.
This audience wants blood, and I aim to deliver.
That's still a shark pun, though, isn't it? Please tell me my stress has gone down. I doubt it has, but please tell me it has.
Ooh, you're gonna like this one.
Very well. Tell me more.
Oh, come on, buddy. You're not gonna make me jump through hoops like some kind of dolphin, are you?
Suit yourself. But the potion looks more than adequate.
It's the right caliber at least. 460.
What do you have for us, Sylvia?
Trying to think. I do have them all available, right?
Hey, g'day,
there
mate.
it is.
How you going?
Hey, Naomi. G'day yourself. How are ya? I hope you're doing well. That's my stamina potion. Yep. I am real life stressed because of the in-game stress that I have 460. I'm about $80 behind.
There's a lot of toxic energy here today.
I've
got the
But hi, how are you? Okay, Chloe.
It's got that
Hold on.
antitoxin sheen
Chloe,
to it.
I'm gonna need you to stop. You have complained about your eye 3 times, and when I have responded to it, you have not said anything. All right, you are not contributing to the conversation. You are not helping in the conversation. You're not even starting a conversation. You are just outright complaining. I need you to stop, or I will make you stop, okay? That's all I'm gonna say about it. I'm good, just got back to the hotel. I'm sunburnt and exhausted. Ooh, you have a fun day? I'm running around doing stuff? I'm sorry, instead of being sorry, what you can do is do something about your eye. If you're complaining so much about it, it is a problem. Do something about it instead of complaining. But yeah, what were you doing out in the sun that got you sunburned? Hotel, you must be having some fun.
The quality's right on target. This is one cure that belongs in every pantry. I'd price it at...
Yeah, 3, even less, yeah.
What do you say to that?
Ooh, I've got some stuff to do. Should take a minute. I don't know how much, I don't know what my stress at, but it's high. Thank you, Berserker, I'll take a breath. This isn't gonna go well. This is not gonna go well. Right, so I'm gonna need to work a lot more with shields at this point in time, because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna stay pretty stressed. So we're going with mint. We're going to grab the 2 of those, grab the 2 of those, raise interest by 9, and discard 2 random cards. Stalwart will stop me from getting a debuff, and Blitz will let me do a bunch of damage. We then also want him, because his Be Prepared will stop us from taking as much problems. Reinforced will stop us from taking a bunch of stuff as well. So that's good. Strike now, strike later. That will give us the opportunity for a shield. Shocked will reduce all interest gained by 25%, but will do a big up by 20% for 2 turns. That's actually not as bad an issue anymore, because I'm not getting all the things on the same turns. I'll grab this one as well. Ran a marine sanctuary from 8:30 to 4, and then went to the beach, then to a diner catching up with family. Got to go pat and hug a sea lion, pat a dolphin and feed penguins. Oh, hell yeah. So you had a whole day out of just running around with the sea creatures. Did a little hike in the marine sanctuary for about 40 minutes. And that would have been out in all the sun. Ooh, I hope you use enough sunscreen and whatnot. Do not skimp on the sunscreen, it's very helpful. Sounds fun. It does sound like a very nice day. Raise interest to the next level, permanently block the highest available level of interest. Effect ignores customer shields. Honestly, compromise might be helpful in this situation. Removing a customer buff could be good as well. Captivates are always good. Grab the mindfulness to discard stress cards from my hand. That would be very nice if I get them to work on time. Alright. I don't know if that's gonna help, but let's try this. Please don't tell me my stress is at 69. Fuck! Okay, reduce stress by 50%. He's gonna apply 8 stress. Mate, if my stress gets to 100, I'm not gonna be able to do anything. You chum Sylvia and you're gonna lose. 76 stress, but that only went up by 4. Fuck me, are you kidding me? Give me cards I can use. My stress has gone up. Got to go behind the scenes and saw the total triage. Hey! Hell yeah. Panic by 8. That's reduced as well. Oh, no, leave that in my hands. Captivate to give me more time. Mindfulness to remove a stress card. Subvert will raise interest by 6 and remove a customer buff, which he has none of, but that's going to get his level up. That's something. Time's against you, you get tired. It is against me because of my fucking stress. Oh no. Okay, I really should have. Oh my god, I can't do anything. I'm not getting any cards. So 1 in 10 chance of actually pulling a card I can do something with. Yep, about 100% stress. Which I think just kills me. So we need to take a recess. Stress reduced to 0. You've lost the current round.
All better.
I can deal with that.
You were running scared.
It was a good effort, Sylvia. But
the round is over. The call's been made. Boss Finn takes a point. That's the first time I've lost a round. That's fine though. My stress hit 100. I still just have to win the other 2.
I smell blood in the water.
It looks like Sylvia's in trouble as we move on to round 2.
Fucking love sea turtles. Sea turtles are great. I think, well, there's green sea turtles. Are there other kinds?
Well, Finn, I imagine you'd like to make it a route.
The turtle has a cut in its shell. His name is Striker. That was struck by a boat and has 1 paralyzed flipper. You can see it in the videos I put in Discord. Oh, well, check those out. He has floating syndrome where he can't dive down, so he has gas built up in his shell where the boat hit him. He will never be released as the cut has gotten infected the last 5 times he was released, so for his own safety, he's going to live at the sanctuary, and he is a green sea turtle. Hey, what other kinds of sea turtles are there? And, like, completely fair that they're going to have to, like, make sure that he stays protected. You know, you don't want to re-release someone if you don't think that they'll be able to, if they'll be able to survive out there. That's the whole point of rehabilitation.
You're a smart one, aren't you? So do the smart thing and declare this potion a winner.
It looks like it provides decent shock resistance.
Decent?
Of course it does, bro. Would I lead you astray?
Perish the thought.
Ooh.
I'll price this at
510. Loggerheads are the only other kind I know of. Loggerhead. Ooh. Okay, Thunder Tonics. That's my grand by 4. So this one here, 403. It is significantly less than his, and that's going to be debuffed even lower. But I'm at 0 stress. I should be able to put it up.
This is the potion you want when a storm rolls in.
Thunder Tonic, check. And its quality is up to par. I'll save this for a rainy day. And I'll set its value at
403. Yep, no reductions.
Missing.
Time to haggle. Do I need to rethink
Okay,
my
I should take a
strategy?
minute. So everything I have at the moment is based around not getting much stress. I don't really need to worry about that as much now. The seat line that I got a hug from was called Hugo. Fun fact, back in 2018, I met Hugo's dad, Ozzy, and got a hug from him back then. Hey, got to meet the family. I got Hugo's mum's autograph. She painted on a piece of paper, just like slapped it down. Hell yeah. Nice. We'll get rid of sympathy then. Keep it simple. I do want to keep that.
Hey,
that's
g'day,
good.
Mate. How you going?
G'day yourself, Wolf. How are you, mate? I hope you're doing well. How you going today? Blitz is fine. Be prepared. Probably just go with one of them now. Reinforcements. It's good. Get reinforced for 3 turns and get 3 shields. Honestly, because of that, I may not need salt or pepper. It will increase stress or interest applied by 50% for 2 turns. So it's still good. Compromise, I think I can get rid of that one now. Subvert, I'll get rid of one of those. Mindfulness, I'm still keeping. I just might now be able to throw in a deep connection. Throw in some of Roxanne's sleight of hands. Whack in an elevator pitch. And we'll go with a pressure maybe. Let's try this. I'm good. I'm doing alright. It's been a pretty good day. I got so scared because my in-game character's interest went all the way up to 100 and it was bad. Turns out you just automatically lose a round if that's the case, but he pushes your it up by a lot. The stress up by a lot. Okay. Oh, no. Elevator pitch first. And that's enough to put it up. No, it's not. Souls or pepper can I can increase the amount of interest applied or reduce it by 50%. Gonna play the long game. Reinforce, reduce how much stress I get, so that only goes from 8 to 5, and then I'm gonna get a shield as well. So I should only get like 1 stress. You have a chance here, chub. I got a joke. Go ahead, Wolf. Hit me with it. Green sea turtle, loggerhead sea turtle, hawksbill sea turtle, leatherback sea turtle, flatback sea turtle, olive ridley sea turtle, and kelp's ridley sea turtle. That is more than I expected. I think I've heard of the leatherback before, but my brain doesn't register as a sea turtle for some reason. Okay, we got that. It's interest by 5. Subvert, raise it again. 484. I could raise it by 10 now. That would not be good because that would end it. We don't want that. What's the difference between a hippo and a zippo? I am not aware. What is the difference between a hippo and a zippo, Wolf? That being said, actually the clutch it out cards are bad in that way. Get rid of a stress card from my hands. I reinforce for 3 turns and gain 3 shields. Applies uncertain, that's bad. I can't play that because I have that 1 stress card. That's unfortunate. I'm running out of time. Ugh. One's heavy and one's a light. Okay. Yeah, no. See, I know that one as well. I know that one. It's good, you got me. You got me with it. Sometimes it's the simple ones that are always nice, you know? Okay, gain 3 shield from that. Gain another 3 shield from that. Oh, wait, no. I want eyes on the prize to stay. Oh, I just won't play Keep It Simple then. She'll stop me from getting a debuff. And Keep It Simple. Alright, we got it over. Alright, I think I know the winner.
A persuasive argument from a potion
We managed to
maker
keep
who
our
knows
stress
how
at
to
0 as well. Yes!
Sylvia's won me over. It's all tied up.
Oh, God.
Daddy had me on the ropes.
We're good.
Might want to stand back, Judge.
And got to meet the oldest sea lion in human care in the world is Ellie, an Australian sea lion. She'll be 30 this year. Hey, I'm gonna be 30 this year. I'm roughly the same age as that sea lion. The sea lion's your age? Hey, me too, Pasaka. Yeah. So, whoa, what a great age to be. The same as the sea lion. Beautiful. I want to stand back, Judge.
I'm a messy eater.
Oh. Always getting his game face on. He's mean now.
And Sylvia looks a lot like lunch.
Okay, your tail's connected like mid-back. That's a weird, that's an odd place for it to be.
Hear that, chum? I'm done screwing around.
I can see those teeth from all the way up here.
Whoa. Hitting 30 this year club. Whoa, whoa! It's like my 20s are happening all over again. That's the scariest part.
Boss Finn, please present your final potion.
Final potion.
Stamina's my middle name, brother.
What's that at the bottom of the flask?
Just a few gold coins. Those are for you to keep, Judge, with my compliments.
Ah.
I'm not hard up for loose change. And I can objectively value your potion
Objectively. 495.
And I'm impressed. I made the thing.
And that brings us back to Sylvia.
Okay, stamina potions. I have... Ooh, my stamina potion's not great. It's gonna get lowered down by 10%. I don't have any others. My only other one is a common one, so here we are. Okay. I'm the same age as Zippy, one of the dolphins. He'll be 24 in July. You'll be 24 in July as well. Hey! 24 is also a good age to be. Heck yeah. That's the face of, oh shit, it is. It's the face of like, things are gonna go bad. I'm scared.
It looks like a stamina potion, all right. And its
Yeah.
grandness is evident.
Yeah, but I got negative
A
10%.
stamina potion is a crucial part of any potion maker's portfolio.
Mm-hmm.
I'd price this one at...
Please be higher than I think.
Does that valuation feel fair?
No, it doesn't.
Last chance to rethink my haggle strategy.
No, my last one worked out well. It was very defensive, and that's really what got me up and above. Okay. It's 10, see? He's gonna stress me out so much. I'm not gonna be able to do anything about it this turn, though. But I'm already catching up. Oh. The attractor noodle's still not working, but you know what? I think I've not done it enough. Where's a timer? What did I have it set for? What have I got it set for, attractor noodle? I've got it set for like, I think it's like a minute now. I'm gonna do the voice for a minute, because I still haven't been able to fix it, but I gotta make it work at some point.
Alright. A timer, you got 1 minute. 1 minute of this. Alright, let's see what we can do. Chatting for an appetizer, aren't you? 10 stress! That's so much. Okay, be prepared. Reduce the stress from all sources. I'm not getting any though. So I don't need to worry about that. See, I can play pressure. I discarded them because they weren't ones that I needed. Yeah, I'm not getting any stress this turn, so I'm going to apply confidence to get my stuff increased. I'm going to place flirt to increase it by a little bit. The oldest penguin, great voice of the great finale, yeah. Hopefully. Well, I mean, I guess we could just, well, the time is up now. Maybe we'll keep it on for the rest of the round, though. I'll fit with it. Star Wars, so I don't, the next time I get a debuff, it doesn't apply, and I do not need to actually play you. Game? 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 There we go. It does that sometimes. Silent panic. No. Loud panic. Or can you not hear me at the moment? I hope you can. You better. You better. Ah. See, look at all those bad cards. Activate extra stress, reinforce. So we're going to get 1 stress from that and 6 stress from those. The uncertain's the part that's going to be a killer. We only need to get like 1 more level up and we should be fine. I'm playing like the long con with this more defensively inclined deck. Decrease stress by 1. Go with strike now. We're so close. Like 1 more level. We discard the tension card. That's good. We're getting hit by 10% though. It's fine. We've got 9 patients left to work with. We only need another 17? No, 13. 13 stuff. Elevator pitches here at the beginning. That will give us sympathy for the turn. We're going with that then. Sympathy's going to be more helpful for us. We can do this. We can do it. Just going to be very careful with our cards. If I play Resolve, if I play Be Prepared, I can do Blitz. I think we got this. 501! Yes! Yes! I think I know the winner!
Examines the potions. I've heard the arguments.
Oh, yes, you've heard the arguments. And what's the call, mate? What's the call? Make the call! I gotta change my voice back. Hold on, I can't. It's not letting me. Where is it? There it is. Oh, shit.
Make the call!
I've chosen a winner.
Ah!
Sylvia!
Yes!
I try to be a graceful winner.
But we had to lose the first fight so we could win the other 2. Yeah!
This can't be right. I'm not a loser.
Oh no, we've crushed his ego. Oh no. Is fish on? Fish should be on, yes. Maybe you'll fish out Finn, who knows?
This is impossible. I don't understand it.
Eat sushi. Yeah, we're gonna turn him into sushi. Turn him into flake. Hell yeah.
Is this failure?
Oh no. He's a broken man.
Or maybe indigestion, since you bit off more than you could chew.
Well, you were a sore winner.
It's not possible. Failure's for the fish. That competition was rigged. It must have been.
I mean, a little bit, but...
Afraid not, Finn. I beat you fair and square. I know that's an unfamiliar concept.
Time for shark fin soup. Yeah!
I'm getting out of this stupid business.
I mean...
Profit margins are terrible, and you're all a bunch of nerds.
He's so bad at it. I love this talk now. Now we're seeing, like, the other side of it. The fun thing that's really interesting is that before the fight, he said, like, this isn't going to be like with the other competitors where we're going to become friends afterwards. I'm going to go out and get materials. I'm going to help you with business. No. Once this competition's over, we're not talking anymore. And that was the case for the game. But then I bought the DLC, which brings him back.
Yeah. Cry me a river. And swim away in it.
The nerve of some people.
The nerve.
This isn't the end for me. It can't be.
Oh my...
I'm Boss Finn, baby.
Oh my god, he's a child.
Boss Finn is untouchable. Or supposed to be.
He's sniffling.
Good riddance to bad fish. I should stay out and celebrate my victory. And yet, somehow, all I want to do is tell Oswald all about it.
No, now we're sad again because Oswald still disappeared.
She'll be here any second now. I'm sure of it.
Here she is. She's a pretty woman.
Pleasant evening. You're once again the talk of the town. The young woman who swam with sharks.
That's me.
Sharks get a bad rap, but at least they work for their food.
Good point.
That feels like a barb. But I assure you, I work as hard as anyone.
Her hat must be heavy with those decorations on top of it.
Come to when they need a little help. And we all need a little help sometimes.
Now, if it wasn't for
Sounds
this
like you're
debt,
well
I'd be
busy
flourishing.
then. Should we cut to the chase?
There it goes.
There, see.
I still got 17k.
You're on your way.
Yeah, and you should probably be on your way.
You're not wrong. We both have much to do.
I got my next leg of the competition. When's Oswald gonna come back?
Oh, crap!
Oh! He was hiding in the roof! Oswald!
Oswald?
Oh, curse it! I thought you'd fix that rafter.
I did. With chewing gum.
He's back!
Wait a minute, why am I explaining myself to you? What are you doing here? Are you spying on me?
Oh, do you think he left?
Nothing so
He had nowhere to
sinister as
go.
that. But Helena was here when I arrived. For reasons that are likely obvious to you now, I'd prefer she didn't get a very good look at me, just in case.
Yeah,
But
save your own
I
skin.
came here to congratulate you. I know you don't want me around, but you were so impressive in that tournament. I had
Uncle
to express my
Oswald.
admiration.
You were there?
Of course I was there. I kept a low profile, but I had to see the outcome for myself. I wouldn't have missed it for anything. Anyway, I should probably make myself scarce.
No.
I don't need this old bird cluttering up the place.
Hold on. There's something I'm trying to figure out. A mystery.
Yes.
Maybe you can help?
A mystery, you say? Well, then let's pass the clues together.
We love mysteries!
Boss Sven mentioned that someone had shut down his patent prematurely.
Yes.
I guess it wasn't supposed to be so short-lived.
Ah, a saboteur working behind the scenes. How daring.
We think it's Oswald.
So this mystery person, they were a help to you?
Oh.
Yeah, you could say that. You could say they really went above and beyond to help me out.
Excellent.
Any guesses as to who they could be?
Probably Robin, right?
Oh yeah, it's obvious, don't you think? It's gotta be Robin!
What? Now see here!
Gonna fuck with Oswald.
I know it was you.
I was using the nickname Oswald. Yeah,
Not
would be.
upset about everything.
Gotta love a little
I
Aussie.
admit you've been a lot of help. And sort of nice to have around.
Then, could we start fresh? Just forget all the unpleasantness and get back to work? You know, a do-over.
Go back to how it was.
That's another trick you can use when haggling isn't going our way.
The heck is that? What'd you catch? The legendary 0. Okay, cool. Mulligan, discard the entire hand and draw a new card for each card discarded.
Only you would try to turn this mess into some sort of harebrained haggling tip. Ugh, fine. It's official. I can't stay mad at you. Well, if I'm indentured to the bank for the rest of my life, I might stay mad through that.
Should probably get the Oswald's cards back, the ones that draw more cards into my
I
hand.
have faith. I have faith in us.
Ah. And he's back. He's back here. Hello. We're just gonna see the intro for the next set of next competition, and then we're gonna call it a day there.
I feel so refreshed this morning. I have to admit, it's good to be back.
It's good to have you back.
And I come bearing gifts. See here, your license upgrade has arrived.
Whoa!
Check it out! So official looking.
4 stamps.
All else aside, we really do make a good team, Uncle Oswald.
Beautiful team.
I could get used to the sound of that. Now,
Yay.
start fresh by looking ahead. I have the details for the next competition right here. Ah, I see our
So
gondola
who-
struck again.
Who's the
Although in
next
this
one? That's
case,
the
I tend to
question.
think it's an improvement. Now, take careful note of the new potion requirements.
Oh,
You
what are
don't want to be
those?
unprepared.
These competitions are getting harder every time.
I forgot to snooze the
Indeed they
timer.
are.
Oh god.
But here's a good
Ads.
sign. An early customer, eager to be our first of the day.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, she's the next person. She's adorable. Look at her. She's so cute. And we're getting ads. Fuck me. I missed it. New competition's a cute one. So I'm going to assume since Boss Finn wasn't meant to be romanceable, that she probably isn't either, and neither is Robin at the end of things. Robin making sense that he's like the final boss before you're free. And she's probably too late games to be able to foster a romanceable relationship with. So I assume you wouldn't be able to, which is fine, which makes sense. But who knows? Oh, someone is asking for server access. Chloe, you can jump into the server. Gotta keep a better eye on that. I'm glad that we finally got the server invites to work. Hell yeah, that's amazing. Oh, I gotta start putting the food that I make into the thing. I have those in there. I have a food channel. I should use it. She's gonna be so aggressive. I bet she's a brat. Oh, 100%. He is. First and foremost, you see that she's got a little Hold on, I need to. Wait, can I do something here? While this is actually waiting for that, can I go? I do this. This is just a quick. Hold on, just a quick idea. Quick little idea of something that could possibly be done. I go file, new. Like this one. Okay. And then here. Oh, no, wrong one. We go like that, and then if we go, hold on, I'm cooking at the moment. This will be a whole explanation thing. Don't break it. I'm not gonna break anything. I just have an idea. I do this, and then specific one, and then go for this. No, not yet. Wait. Okay, okay. Almost there. That one. Oh, you know what? That's probably why. Oh, wait. No, no, no. Almost. Almost. I chose the wrong thing. Do it like this instead, and then go... Oh, shit. Okay. You were seeing more of this than I expected. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, wait, wait. I do that. And then... I'll key out the green. Okay. More than I want. There you are. Overlay it over basically the whole screen. Something like that. Okay, cool. So now, it's not perfect. Not perfect, but it works well enough. If I can make that brush just a little bit smaller. And then also, you can see the little bit of green around it, and that bothers me more than it should. Something like that. All right, cool. So now, I'm drawing the screen. I just can't color in, use the color green. Blue looks semi-well as well because of things. Right, so if you can see right here. Oh god, where the arrow is pointing and where the other thing is not the same. You see this? You see this? You're not supposed to see any green. It's a green screen. This right here. Smug. That's what that is. This little fucking... Oh god, not being able to point at the thing is horrible. You got this little uwu mouth here? You see that? She's gonna be a pain. Thank you, fish. Sleepy Landers are calling for me. All good. Get some rest, get some sleep. Take care of yourself. I'll see you next time I see you, eh? There you guys. Let's do that. She is a smug son of a bitch. And she's got the big, she's got those big, where are they? Big ol' anime girl eyes. You see this? These are cat ears. She's gonna be a cat girl. Gonna be a very smug little cat girl. And she's gonna get under our skin and we're gonna be like, no. Don't like this. Bad time. Bad time entirely. You said there was still green? I was saying I couldn't see any green left. Oh, there was like a little bit of green around the letters. I fixed it though. This is gonna be interesting, trying to work on art with this from now on. There we go. All right. Oh, I don't need that way. Okay. Well, that's definitely when I need. I want to use it. But we did it. It's in the time that things were counting down as well. Can I help you?
You are the champion I've heard tell of.
Once again, do you see that fucking mouth? Look at the mouth. Look at her mouth. Look at that shit. Where is it? Look, right here. It's a little yeah. Piece of shit already. Definitely a brat. There's an Egyptian-themed cat girl too, so probably a god complex. Oh yeah.
I've been called worse. And you are?
You wish to know my name? I suppose you'll need it.
Probably also like so over hundreds of years old as well.
You to ruin. You may provide an answer. Call me the end of all your endeavors.
It's cute though, but like, it's bad.
Call me Anubia.
Oh great.
I'd rather call your parents.
My parents have been dust for millennia, and I do not mourn them.
Yep, she's very old.
So go ahead, make your feeble jokes, by which I mean your words and your potions both.
I'm willing to bet she's probably the oldest character in the series. Millennia. I have an island to conquer.
And the best part is this. As I grind wrapped up beneath my heel.
Oh, wow.
As I bleed its people for every half penny and silver nuggets.
It's even pierced.
They will thank me for it. They will love me. And they will forget you. If they're ever concerned.
Maybe a dog girl? She is called Anubia, so that makes more sense.
I'm guessing
You know what?
she's my next competitor.
That did look more like a jackal
be
on the
age
sarcophagus.
restriction.
I will agree with that. But it's Egyptian. You'd think it'd be more cat girl based, but no. Yeah, I guess that is what it is. Oh, I could do it like this, and that's basically a 1-to-1. So if I do it like this, and now I go to this, the drawing's almost almost exact. All right, that works.
Children always give me the creeps, but something about her was especially sinister.
She's not a child.
I'll do some digging, see what I can learn. And you? Well, you
Yeah,
had
definitely
better get
dog
to
girl.
work.
The ears could throw you off, but because Anubis is a jackal, the jackal's like a kind of dog, right? Alright, minor inconvenience. Things will cost more. Increase in entertainer customers. I know different customers have different approaches to how they haggle. So entertainers, they won't. It's like the guards and what the highest society people give you more stress. The guardsmen tend to have more armor. I don't remember what the entertainers do. I think they give you a bunch of debuffs. Flesh ingredients, so it's some things will cost less. Nice. We are gonna call it a day there though. But I do know that I should be able to actually run into Finn, which would be great. Jackal's like a Great Dane. Really? Are they that big? I joined Discord. Yes, I gave you. I ran through while the ads were happening, and I gave you permissions to run through the whole thing. So you're verified. Yay! But we've done well for today. We have. Let me just hop over here. We now have a girlfriend. Mint confessed her feelings to us, so we have in-game one romantic relationship with someone. We haven't started with anyone else yet, but once again, we are in the free love. We can be in a relationship with multiple people. I think Muktuk's our next closest. He's at rank 6. If we hang out with him, he'll probably also confess. Saffron's also at level 6. She would probably also confess next. I need her cards because she gets stressed. Yeah, Luna's next closest after that, and so is Roxanne. Salt and Pepper is still pretty low down. Baptiste is at level 5 as well. I just have trouble getting his friendship up. Mint's at 7. Yeah, 7 is when they confess, apparently. I wonder what would happen if I said no, but I will need to start saving before, like, once I do all my morning stuff before I go out, I'll need to save then, because for an achievement, I do need to reject someone's advances. I know it feels bad. I don't want to do it, but I might have to. Either that or I could go, like, off stream and do it to Mint, so we never, like, have the reality of it. I think they look like Great Danes, but not in size. That would make sense. Great Danes are huge. But I know, like, other dogs can be huge as well. Poor Zach. I could do that. I could just, after stream, jump back a couple of autosaves and do the Mint thing and do it off screen. I don't want you guys to see the rejection. I want you to see it. Alright. But yeah, we are done. I will need to make more use of your cards, Oswald. Having won Sylvia's forgiveness for the sins of his past, Al has resumed imparting lessons and cheering her on. I gotta look at these more often as well because they changed definitions. Mulligan can be good. Scheme was also pretty good. Pressure. I would have thought it'd keep pulling cards until I get the 3 that raise interest, not just pull 3 cards, and if they're not interest ones, throw them away. Not as helpful. I want to see it. You want to see what a jackal looks like? Oh, you want to see the breakup? Okay. You know what? We might actually be able to do it right now. Because we saved here, 31st morning. So if we return to... I think it's 28 night. It'd be better to get it out of the way right now, like before... Since we did do the ad and whatnot, we have a bunch of time. Let's go 28 night. Do we have a girlfriend by that point? I think we should. Break her heart. You want to see her cry, you bastard? There we go. We can go do it right now. I think we can do it right now. Travel, go see Mint. Oh god, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. No.
I'm glad you had some time to hang out today. I've had something on my mind.
No, Mint, run away.
It's important we talk about it away from the guild hall.
Run, Mint. No.
The walls there have ears.
You don't know what's happening. No. Leave. Save yourself.
Is this a date?
They're gonna keep flirting.
What this is?
I'm still gonna keep flirting. I'm the worst.
When it's a date, you'll know. And it'll be someplace a little nicer than
I'm the
this.
actual worst. I'm the horrible person.
We can talk and...
No, I meant.
And I'm weirdly nervous about it.
Don't be, because I'm gonna say no.
It, though.
I feel.
Sometimes the best
I feel like
no strategy.
Like Mint's friend from the future who knows what happens. I've traveled back in time, and I'm like on the other side of the glass, going, "No, Mint, don't do it, Mint, no!" You hear me banging on the glass. Mint, no.
And I do my best work when I keep it simple.
Learn something new.
Yeah, life is complicated enough.
It's horrible.
And you should know you don't need to be nervous.
It's one of those things where I feel like if I were to be like ever confessed to by anyone, I would say yes, just out of this sheer like I don't want to make them feel bad.
In that case, here's the thing. I'm just going to come right out and say it.
Don't say it, Mint! Don't say it!
I liked you from the start. I figured right away that we'd be good friends.
You said it.
And I didn't give it much more thought than that. I'm so focused on finding my place in the guild. Honestly, romance is the last thing I'm looking for.
No.
But as any dungeon delver will tell you, sometimes you find something great whether you're looking
just
for it.
Just pouring a heart out. No.
I'm thinking maybe I found something great with you?
In another reality, yes. But in this one, I'm gonna need some 07s in chat. 07 to Mint. Poor girl poured her heart out. And we're about to break it. I know. I don't feel good about this. But it's for the achievement. You don't understand. I need to 100%. I don't 100% many games on Steam, just the ones I like, and I really like this one. It's not too difficult either. 07 Mint. I can hear the heartbeat. This isn't reality. This isn't real. This is a fake. This is a simulation, okay?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to lead you on.
With all the flirting as well.
I obviously adore you. Just not like that.
Hey, that's all right. Sorry if I got the wrong idea.
No.
That's so me, rushing headlong into danger.
No.
So it's okay with you if we're just friends?
I mean, I've never loved that phrasing. Just friends. As if friendship isn't amazing. As if it's anything less than magic when two people connect.
Don't be so positive about it.
Growing up, I was the only one in my family who ever dreamed of life beyond our...
This hurts me. It hurts. It's so bad. She's taking it so well as well. I hate it. Crash out. Call me a loser.
Nobody ever really got me. Not like you do.
Don't be so mature about it.
Definitely kindred spirits.
It's true. I saw it in your eyes the first time we met.
Yeah, that's why you fell in love with me. You did.
That same
Stop
refusal
it.
to settle for less.
No.
It's made my own journey easier. My whole life better. Just knowing that we're on parallel paths.
That's why it's so good in the reality when we do get together.
You're my best friend.
And
I'm so glad we get to experience Rafta together.
You're taking it shockingly well.
It's an amazing place, and we've barely scratched the surface.
I know. Just think how many adventures we have ahead of us. I'm confident.
But we could have done it as girlfriends.
As capable, enterprising individuals.
Mate, that's a level of positivity I aspire to have.
You're the best teammate I could ask for.
Oh, Sylvia, you fucking suck. You're the worst.
Aw, look at us. Couple of softies.
Let's say that, damn me, come on.
You and me.
Mint so wholesome. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of, like, given how that works, I'm legitimately thinking that every time we get to the romantic point with a character, of going through both routes. Seeing what happens when we say yes, which will be the true route, of course, and then seeing what happens when we say no, because honestly, like, that hurt. That hurt. That was bad. And like, it was the whole thing where you're sitting back doing the secondhand embarrassment, like, no! No! You're watching like a train about to crash and you know it's gonna crash. You're like, I can't do anything to stop it! No! Save beforehand so you can do both. Yeah, like, we're lucky enough that I did have this save beforehand. So, I think what I'm gonna do, so like, we can just exit out here. We can go back. I think what we're gonna do to worry about that is, yeah, there's for the competition. Yeah. Yeah. Is that... So it auto saves every morning. That's fair. We have... That's the one... That's our current save. Don't click on that. Don't click on that. That's where Mint loves us. I have to see. Mint is feeling truly heroic after confessing to Sylvia that she considers the potion maker to be her best friend. Is that how you get best friends these days? You confess to them? Take us back. Take us back. Yeah, I reckon if I save every time I'm about to go travel, then we can basically make it that we would be able to save before we actually get any confessions from anyone. That also goes doubly for if the people are at level 6. If they're at level 6, they should be confessing at friend level at rank 7. So, you know, next time we talk to Muktuk, he should be confessing. Next time we talk to Saffron, she should be confessing. Take us back. I'm not okay with this situation. Okay. We'll end the stream on the correct timeline. All right, just for prosperity's sake. Okay. Here we are, back in the real life. Back with Confess to Mint. Back with Mint, who's in love with us. Okay, look, there it is. She confessed her romantic feelings to Sylvia. We're good. We're good now. All right. Look at her. Look at my wife. Look at my soon-to-be wife. She's perfect. Oh, sorry. Hold on. I can't do these very well. There she is. There's my girl. Let's make the size a little bit bigger so we... Oh, not that much bigger. Got little love hearts around her. Wait, that's very barely a love heart. Hold on. I'm not good at these. Hold on. I never carved my name into a tree when I was a kid, alright? Again, barely a heart. Can you tell I've never done this before? Hey! I think I nearly cried. Oh, mate, it's gonna be rough for you when all the other ones happen. It's gonna be super rough for you. Mint wife, yeah! She likes us. She thinks we're cool. So, yeah, so every time we go out and about in the town, we're gonna try and save beforehand, and then like save for each day thing. So we can get the... We're gonna try and go with the bad timelines first, with the confession. Like we're gonna try and do them like as soon as possible and whatnot. We'll try and decide if we're gonna keep an eye on the ranks, save before we go out in rank 7, keep an eye out to see if that person is gonna do a thing, and then do them up first and frontmost. And then we'll go through and do the good timeline for like a palate cleanser. So we're going to feel bad knowing we're rejecting them, and then we're going to feel good because we accept them, right? Because it's free love, and we get to do that. Yay! The fucking organized around loving people. All right. Okay, well, we are done for the day now. That is it for me. I will be back with this tomorrow. I'll be back with this Wednesday. I might be taking Thursday. At this point, I have been taking Thursdays off, so I'll probably take Thursdays off, but Thursday off. But I might see if I can stream every day and then just not do the weekend. But I feel like the weekend is definitely a better time to stream, especially Sunday for me since it's Saturday for most other people. So I'm gonna start trying to get that to work, which means I might need to take Saturday off. I might need to take Thursday off, just so I have time to do stuff that I want. But then I have like the whole day to do that. Yeah. But yeah, no, regardless, that's the plan with the game. I will be back with this tomorrow. I'm gonna, once I get employment, I'm gonna try and make schedules again. Be prepared for that. Hey. Other than that though, guys, we did it. We have acquired a wife. Well, a girlfriend, but that's essentially like a wife to be. That's actually, do not think of girlfriends like that because that is gonna get you in trouble. You're gonna latch on too quickly. Don't do it. Don't do it. Feels manipulative, but for love. We want to see all the aspects of the character. Basically, we want to see like how graceful someone can be when being rejected. That's something that I think is very important, a character trait to know about someone. Granted, yes, like if you're romantically interested in a person, you're not gonna like, you know, wait, like ask if they like you and then be like, nah, I don't like you though, just to test their character. There is no testing character. If you ever have to test someone, you're a prick and you shouldn't do that. But it's nice to see how someone acts under duress or acts under other situations, because if they take that all in grace and in stride, it does make them all the more interesting. I think so, at the very least. Anyway, like, yeah, we got to see the side to Min's character. Like, she was disappointed. You can see it. They're all going to respond well. I'm under no illusion that they won't. There's not going to be a single character who'll be like, you know what? Fuck you. Fuck you. You know, no one's going to do that. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Wait, I need the correct eyes for this. No, redo. Undo that. No one in this game is going to be like, you know what? No, fuck you. Fuck you for that. No, you become along, just break, let's seal my heart, to break to a million pieces. No one's going to be like that. Okay? I'm absolutely no one. But it'll still be fun to see. I need at least 1, 2. Finn might, because I'm pretty sure we'll get to romance him. Quinn maybe? There's gonna be some who are gonna be like, this sucks. It really does. But they're all gonna take it like, we're still gonna be friends in the end. That's the main thing. Also, Chloe, would it help you to know that if I go to the game and go to the achievements, of everybody who has this game, only 7.2% of players have got the Just Friends achievement. Only 7.2% of players have actually said no to someone in the game. It's one of the rare achievements, which means across the board, was it? Where's the? There we go. Love potion, date a character romantically. So at least 24.9% of players who have the game have dated someone romantically. And then that is a significantly higher margin than the 7.2% of players who said no. That works out better. These characters are a good example of how to handle rejection. I think so, yes. Maybe not like goals to aspire to, because no one aspires to be rejected, but make sure that you take it in grace, I guess. I can tell you guys up front now, like, this is something I feel happier about myself for, I guess. Like, it'll be nice to always look back and reflect on something. If anybody does ever confess to you and you aren't interested, if you do ever confess to someone and they say they aren't interested, yes, like, you know, don't be a dick about it. I've done that to someone once. I asked a girl out and she was unfortunately not interested. She had her reasons to be. And, well, yeah, I just did my best to be like, well, I had to ask, I had to try. She was actually very flattered though. She asked me for a hug before we parted ways. And I was like, oh, I think that actually went rather well. She was engaged. I didn't know. I didn't see the ring. But no, she was very flattered. And it's like, and that's why you're just going to be good about it, you know? I don't know why. I actually don't know how it makes any sort of sense. You'll feel better about yourself in the long run when you look back on it. Actually, if you lash out when rejected, that's not good. But if you take it in stride, then that's good. Exactly, yeah. Also, Wolfie, how you going, mate? Yeah, laugh it up. Yeah, laugh it up. You know what? I'm fucking, hold on. I'm gonna go back into the game. I'm gonna go back to the timeline. I'm gonna say, hey, Wolfie, guess what you missed? You see that down there? You missed the confession of Mint. She said that she likes us and we're dating now. I'm specifically gonna go back in time and watch the rejection again, just so you can feel pain. How's that feel? Wolfie? Huh? Get these hearts off my screen. Get these fucking hearts off here. We don't need those. Chloe, look away. This is your repentance, Wolfie. This is your punishment. Witness. Don't look away. I was at work becoming rich. Hey, fair. Don't look away, Wolfie. I will not repent. Then you better look at the screen. You bastard. Look at the screen. I take it back. I can't do that to myself. Again. I can't go through that again. Damn it. You fucking call my bluff, you piece of shit. Hey, I'll tell you right now, at the very least, Mint took it in great stride. She was like, hey, I like you romantically. And we were like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to lead you on, despite the fact that I chose every flirtatious option. And she went, well, it is what it is. Although I do imagine that the that event probably only plays if you had taken like X amount of flirty options. So, yeah. Classic Wolfie W. Well, you don't get to see the confession either, so take that for what you will. Anyway, it's 12:30. Before the ads start playing again, I'm going to raid out. So who? Raga's streaming. Raga's playing as Mariamon. So Raga's a good choice, as always. Looking up on YouTube right now. It's not the same though, because you weren't here when we earned it. It won't be the same. Dan. Piper. Up. Ooh, Takame. He's playing more long... Oh, he's playing the long drive. Ando's on. Got Boyson and Ellsworth. Oh, I love this game. It's so fucking stupid. Alright. Oh, wait, are they ending? It is late for them. Not a worthwhile punishment if it hurts you as much as the person you're trying to punish. Yeah, well, I wish I was strong enough to be able to sit through that. Unfortunately, I'm not. Alright. I'm gonna rate Ando. Ando is playing a game that I do want to play again on stream one day. He's playing The Long Drive. He's playing with Boyson and with Eldrit. Eldrit? Yeah, I'm pronouncing that right. It's a dumbass game. I fucking love it. And I know that multiplayer is jank as hell, but it's a good time. Sorry I was busy increasing my portfolio while you guys were gaming your lives away. Get on the grind set, dog. I'm out here dunking my head in ice water. I think I'm getting at least 10,000. 10,000 ice water? Oh my god, that's so much ice water. That's a crazy amount. Holy shit. It's like, what is it? Before someone came in, they're like, hey, how you going? And I'm just like, I'm having fun. It's like, what? I was like, WSG, which apparently means what's good. And he was like, what's good? I'm like, it's not much. Just flirting with video game characters. You know how it is, having a good time. And he's like, I'm flirting with real people. And I was like, good for you, mate. Happy to hear it. It's like, damn you and your fucking success. How dare you be successful while I'm an anime boy on the internet? Hey, granted, if I was applying myself to other things even as much as I was to streaming, who knows where I'd be. I was actually rejected once by someone and I said, it's okay, I get it, you don't love me, but that doesn't ruin our friendship, right? And we were friends for years after that. Hey! That's good when you're able to be friends after it. It was someone I tried to do things with and we haven't really talked since. But I think we had a lot in common in the first place. We had a lot of similar interests, but like none of the actual interests were shared. Does that make sense? I don't know. Same like genre, different varieties. It's like if one person likes soccer and the other person likes hockey. Both sports, but very different. Anyway, you guys have a beautiful morning, afternoon, and or night, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye! Bye, everyone! Goodbye. And you lovely VOD people, you're very lovely. Thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate it. I will see you all next time as